trial as we discussed early this morning. So if you are that one and only driver in need of a time trial, we need you at this time. Door car drivers, we're ready to roll. Door car drivers, we're ready to roll. We need double inner door cars to the lanes, double inner door cars to the lanes for today's Sunoco Race Fuels, Basil Race Fuels 20K main event. Live stream is live and up and moving and grooving across the globe. Courtesy of DragRacer.tv, Warren Evans, our famed producer, brought to you in part by TFC Transportation Company. So thanks to TFC, thank you to DragRacer.tv and Mr. Warren Evans for being here with us again, bringing you this race action in the comfort of your own home, and your coach, and your lounge, and your chair, wherever it is, on your handheld device that you are tuning in and watching us here today. Hoosier Racing Tires will be trackside until noon. Hoosier will be trackside until noon. Summit Racing Equipment and all of our good friends from Talmadge back on property, and it looked like Christmas. There was Summit bags galore coming out of the chase vehicle, and all the parts that you may have ordered are here. So if you ordered something yesterday, it is here with you today. All right, well, this time we're set and ready to rock and roll. It's 10 o'clock a.m., beautiful Sunday morning, and an opportunity to kick off our final day here of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam at Dragway 42. So at this time, we'd like to begin our day with an invocational prayer, go right into our national anthem, and put cars in the water for our Sunoco Race Fuels, Basil Race Fuels Sunday 20K main event. So if you don't mind, if you have the capacity and ability and desire, please rise and remove your cover as we return thanks. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this Sunday. We thank you for the fact that we've been here safely all week long. We thank you for the facility in which we're racing, the provisions that have helped to make it, for the strength, the time, the desire, and the vision to see this facility through. For those that are producing this race, we praise you and ask you to keep them in your coveted prayers as we try to bring forward an event that is fair, efficient, and enjoyable for all. And today, Lord, as we do that, we'd ask that it could be safe, and that is our utmost request, that we can represent you in all that we do as men and women, that we can be ladies and gentlemen both on and off the surface, that we can treat others with kindness and care. Despite what may be happening in our world, may we be a microcosm of goodness and faith and family. We thank you for the drag racing world. We thank you for the ability to gather here freely, and we give you all the praise for that. And Lord, today we want to lift up our track staff, our event staff, our prep workers, the EMS and EMTs that may be called upon, and those that are called to stay here each and every day to make this facility as safe as it is. But if they are used and put in a position, we ask that you be with them to give them the talents and strength to serve and love those in a time of need. And Lord, as all of our friends travel home today, we ask that you carry their rigs, their equipment, and their families, their precious, most precious cargo, from here back to their point of origin safely, and that we may, if it is in your will, gather again soon. In your holy name we pray and give you all the thanks here. Amen. If you remain standing, we'll direct our attention to the flag flying highly atop the hill at Dragway 42 in gorgeous West Salem, Ohio, as our national anthem is set to begin.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, day number 3 coming at you. Friday night's big winner, Doug Heinisch. Saturday night, Josh Lukey. And today, a driver to be named here shortly. So if you want your name on the 2021 hit list of winners at Dragway 42 for this Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam, it is now your time to begin competition. We're calling door cars to the staging lanes, the first pair of making their way to the water. The way today shall work is we will run door cars followed by dragsters. We will provide a re-entry round, and then we'll go into round number 2. So today's round 1 being brought to you by ATM Innovations, and we are ready for our first pair of door cars to fire them up and bring them down to the tree. If you haven't had any breakfast yet, stop up atop the hill, see Sue and the team over at the slop truck. I'm sure they have something delicious for you here today, as they have each and every day. The ATM Innovation round starting now. Day number 3, round number 1, first pair out of the box. Dean Ludwig, left lane on a 617 dial-in. Frank Douglas, right side, 641 is the prediction for Frank. 648 in the right for Douglas, 7 above his numbers. His opponent goes 12th thou red, so Frank was assuming it'd be a bit quicker. 620 on a 617, 3 hun over Dean Ludwig in the left. .505 the dial in for Jeff Fenn. Fenn rolling in the summit lane. Jeremy Kessler, 542 the prediction in the Schaefer side of the track. Red for Fenn. Jeremy Kessler, 545, 3 above a 542. Jeff Fenn, 508, also 3 above a 505. So we're seeing the drivers right here, the first two pairs of the first 4 cars were 3 or more above their predictions. Michael Crowell, 723 in the left, and Dennis Mead, 580 in the right. To a 23 advantage, Michael Crowell. He breaks out. So Michael was dialed 723, runs out, goes 31 under. Den Mead was dialed 580. He runs under by 25, but wins the double breakout. So the pendulum will swing.
All we know is nobody knows.
Yes. One thing that is equal is that neither driver has been down this morning, as they state. Identical reaction times. Both are 008. So Conrath breaks out by 16 thou. Nedeshine breaks out by 4 thou for the win. Mark was dialed 628. Cody Height and Greg Rose. They're by 32. Tim McGuire, 528 the dial-in. Rolls up on the summit side, and it's going to be a 5 thou margin to victory as Kelly Smith taking 14 thou. So Inman was 29. Underwood is 12. You give him 17 thou, he's usually going to get inside that. Gordon Wan in the orange wagon. Gordon will leave first out 633. AJ on a 583 here this morning. Both drivers are 008. On a double breakout will be AJ Ash. He's under by 12. Gordon was under by 25. Red, so is Tracy Fields, but McKinstry was 3 thou red first. So Allen's 3 thou red and runs dead on with a 7. Tracy Fields is 3 thou red and breaks out by 041. Scott Baddock, 524, the Dialin and the Mosier S10. Larry Murray, 583, and can't get there. He breaks out too much. So Scott Baddock, your winner, out by 1/1000. Next up, Garrett Griffith in the S10, down 633. Colin Morton down 583. A red light start for Colin Morton. Garrett Griffith, your winner. 628 on a 633. Garrett in the truck was under by 040. Jason Lynch, 029. But Jason Hemmerline gets the win. Lynch gives him the finish line back by 1,000. Hemmerline produces a winning 553 and a 552. Jason Lynch goes 597 on a 591 for the loss. Lou Greco, the postman, the band leader, the driver. 574 left. Stephen Crowell, 670 right. The judge is going to have to wait here a minute and a left. He's almost a second quicker. Sun's starting to come out, peeking through the clouds. To 13, 1,000 advantage for Crowell. Win light dead 2. Lou Greco take 22. Nice lap for Lou. Again, Lou Greco 13, dead 2. Time advantage and a win light. Dave Angeli breaks out by 0003. 3 10,000s breakout for Angeli, or Angeli. That one's my nemesis for the weekend. You always have one or two, but for sure. Next up, Chase McKay, John Lowry. Chase McKay is 38. Lowry's 22 and turning the W on by 5,000. So John Lowry able to go 589 on a 584. 500 above, taking 5,000. 003 for Tom, and no good for Tom Patton. Phil Hurst, your winner. 007 dead 9 to be 16 total. Phil Hurst, your winner. Roman Costner's dialed 566. Matt Daddis in the right dialed 615. So Roman Costner was 009, breaks out by 22 thou. Matt Daddis is 14 green and dead on 8. Daddis, your winner. So Skylar Drews, 13 on the tree. 622 to take 6 thou to get the win over Don Kiger, who was 12 and 19 thou above. Skylar Drews goes to marches on to round number 2. Damian Hazelton, the lucky dog. 623 in the left, former IHRA Hot Rod World Champion. Second generation driver, now has a family of his own. Maybe there's a third gen coming up here in the Hazelton ranks. Right side is Justin Lowther, 616. Oh, and Damien's 1 thou red. Justin Lowther, your winner, going 618 on a 616 dial. Jim Sanders gets the win light, goes 656 that time, 654 the dial in. His opponent, I think it was Doug Linden, was 2 thou red. Chris Galetti back in his own car here. I believe as AJ Ash is driving his hot rod again. So Chris Galetti, 543 to dial in the Chevy 2. Noel Liederbach, 601. It's going to be Liederbach dead on with a 0. So Liederbach lays down a dead 0 run to send Chris Galetti to donate at the re-entry window. Jaden Durst dialed the elusive 666. Takes on Max Butcher now on a 503 prediction here this morning. Not yet. I did not. Okay. We're pretty full. Butcher's going to get the free lap here in the round 2 as he goes 5:02.2. Holden, well, that's technically if you round up Holden to 8 thou. So Jaden Durst, 3 thou red, and out by 2 thou. So both drivers were close. Max Butcher gets the win light and a chance to come back in round 2. Norm Davis, 3 thou red. Josh Canan is 002 green, dead 6 to be 8 total. Josh was set and ready to go. He ate his Wheaties this morning. Mackenzie Bird and Jeff Ledford. Mackenzie's 1/10,000th red. Jeff Ledford gets the win light going 12 green and 24 above. Chuck Sanders getting the pep talk in the water from his wife. She points, tells him to focus, and she points at her backside, points up, she's going to kick him, and you know what, if he doesn't focus. Oh, to me that is just really cool support and team, team energy right there. Chuck Sanders is 002 on the let go. Goes above to get a winning 629 on his 627. Mike Gramlich was 3 thou red in the right lane and broke out by 5 thou. David Wassler, 648 to Dylan in the left. Has the starting line advantage over Mark Prather. So Wassler gets the win light as his opponent breaks out by 4/10,000ths. So David Wassler, 650 on a 648 for the win. Rob Krupfield on the left side in that gorgeous little wagon, dialed 655. Doug Heinisch, your Friday night winner in the right. Doug said he did so well Friday, he slept in on Saturday. It paid off for him. Here's Doug, 004, opening session, dials a 48 and goes a 551 or 555 for the win light. As Rob was tardy with an 062 leave. So Doug Heinisch, your winner. Austin Lenz is 4th thou red against Ricky the Bulldog Atkins. Ricky gets the win going 17 on the tree and 605 under his 607 dial. Two of my favorite cars on the grounds this weekend, side-by-side opening session brought to you by ATM Innovation. Randy Biddle left lane out 588. Phil Case out 608 in the right. 588 dead 8, Randy Biddle with a 12 light to be 20 total. Taken 6th thou, Phil Case was 009 and 17th thou above. In case you missed it, Randy Biddle. 12 dead 8 to be 20 total on the opening blast. Your winner, Randy Biddle. Roger Spinolo, Chuck Mandola. A 607 for Roger Spinolo and a win light as he goes 605, or dial 605 produces a winning 607. Taking 5th thou finish line. David Braskett, 622. John Bowes, 546. To 007, anyone's race, finish line it'll fall to John Bowes, double breakout. Braskett takes 6th thou. Braskett breaks out by 15, Bowes breaks out by 13. Braskett needed to take 4th thou or less. This should be a good race. Two tough Norwalk drivers right here. Brian Willingham in the left out, 646. David Davis driving the Bear Motorsports pickup. So Willingham dialed 646 again in the left. Davis on a 6 flat number. Willingham's late again. He's been having trouble. He's trying to get that car sorted out. Davis is 10, able to take 10, sends Willingham under by 8/10 thou. And Tony Yared. Nash Andrix, your winner on the double breakout. He's out by 12 thou. Yared is under by 31. Again, Nash Andrix, 657 on a 659 for the win. So pretty. Carl Baker, $4.99 on a $4.98. Jeff Burtis, 6th thou red. Tony Barone was 21 and 038 above. Lee Newmeyer had a lot of daylight there, so he was 16, take 22 to be the winner. Next, you've got Cameron Atkins, dialed 643 in the left, and Bill Press Sr., dialed 660 in the right. Bill Press Sr. is 21, dead 8 to take 8. Cameron Atkins is 11 and 27 above for the loss. Tim Schmidt, 515. Brian Fleener, 594. Win light Brian Fleener, 593.9, out by 4/10 thou. Tim Schmidt was out by 1 thou. Both of those guys were dialed really tight. Win light falls over to Brian Fleener. Kim Barnhill was 22 on the lead, 661 and no good, as Lane Ledford was 18 and 579.0 to take 5 thou finish line. Lane Ledford moving on to round 2. Rocky Benoit and Gary Fleener now. Rocky in the left lane down 598. We got one stopped at the finish line. Looks like Lane Ledford had something go wrong. He stopped at the big end past the quarter-mile mark. Getting out of the car now. So we have one big end, right lane. And as soon as we work to get Lane Ledford connected. So it looks like we've got a brake hung up. We're going to need to dolly him off. So understand that we do have a brake hung up. So fortunately with that brake, he was able to come to a complete stop and didn't meet up with the wall. So much to be thankful therefore for Lane Ledford. So we do have, sounds like the report of, and it could be mistaken, but sounds like we've got to get down there and get him dollied off the surface. So again, we do have one at the big end. That's why we're quiet here. Once we get the car up on dollies and rolled off, sounds like we do have a brake caliper or something along that line hung up. So the car is not mobile right now. We're going to get it moved off the surface. And then we'll continue on with round number 1 of the ATM Innovations door car portion of the field. If you're hungry, if you're thirsty, or if you're both, stop on top of the hill. See the folks from the slop truck, those from DeRusso's and more. Our vendors are here ready to help and serve. Full breakfast is available. You can swing up there. They have all kinds of hot eats, cold treats, things to make you feel well. Fuel your tank so you are prepared and ready to go for the balance of this third day of big money bracket racing here at Dragway 42. 20K on the line. It is the Sunoco Race Fuels, Basel Race Fuels Sunday Special. Thanks again to TFC Transportation for bringing us around donuts and coffee today, courtesy of the Lampshire family. Speaking of Lampshires, if you feel moved and motivated, there is a donation and contributions opportunity at the Ace Ohio trailer for the accident that Gene and Alan McKinstry were involved in earlier this week. So if you have the desire, you can stop up to the donation box, which is conveniently located at the Ace Ohio trailer. Maybe you were planning on having to use a re-entry, you know, that 100.5 for re-entry, and you don't have to use it. Maybe it's a time to now pay that forward and throw it into that. Well, what? Yeah, throw it into the donation. I was making sure it was 150. That's why I was stopping my words here. Yes, ma'am. What would you like announced? All right, so again, there's no contamination on the race surface, no liquid or material. It's just simply a locked up brake caliper is the report we have, or locked up brake system. And once we get that car up on a dolly, we'll get it up and off the surface. Hoosier Tire is here for about another hour, so if you need to get your Hoosier Tires, you want to talk to Trackside Support, stop on by the Hoosier truck. They're here until about noon. The folks from Summit are also here, so stop on by the Summit Racing Equipment Trackside Support truck and trailer, and they will be able to help you, give you tech advice, get your parts ordered. Those of you that had ordered anything yesterday, it should have been hand delivered and carried here. If you haven't already stopped by, please do so. Our good friends from Summit, the World Speed Shop, located just minutes away on I-76 in beautiful Talmadge, Ohio. 20,000+ square foot showroom. It's like a grown person's toy store.
That's a man mall.
The man mall? That's a sexist statement. It could be in anyone's mall now. The problem that I have is you see out here that the field is no longer dominated by one gender, right? So it's awesome. I know in my family I've got 4 boys, 2 girls, and my two daughters are two of the toughest out of our team, so glad to see them engaged in this sport as well. They would be just as happy, my younger daughters would be just as happy going to Summit as they would the American Doll store, to be honest with you. So I think I just got some information that there is a road rally program going on west side of the racetrack. Leukemia Lymphoma Society fundraiser. A Leukemia Lymphoma Society fundraiser. If you want to go check that out, I think that's today from 11 to 1. So stop on out there and see some of the beautiful race cars and equipment that we have up on the hill. And if you want to contribute and you feel moved, we'd love to have you do that too. So the Lymphoma Leukemia Society fundraiser occurring today west side of the facility. West side. Coming up there to the road rally cars. Did I say the mic was on? Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry, y'all. But if you want to raise some funds up there for the Lymphoma Leukemia Society, you have plenty of opportunities to show your love to others here today. Donation box available for Lampshire and McKinstry. Lymphoma Leukemia Society trying to raise a few shekels on the west side with their beautiful pieces of equipment.
What's that orange part?
Well, we are slow rolling, but I think we're rolling at the big end. We're working on it. Like I tell my spouse, I'm getting to it. I'm working on that.
Yeah.
I refinished the kitchen. 12 years later, there's still that one transition piece of the flooring. And every Sunday I thought, I got to get to that. And another week went by, I got to get to that. So I'm no longer allowed to start a new project till I 100% complete an old project. That's what I'm.
And that's why you've never completed.
No. She's super motivated me, man. I'm no doubt. The bounce house looks to be up and operational.
I'm going. Where?
Look at that. Bounce house is up and rolling. Concession flags are a-flying. Calories are being consumed and burnt. So if you go into that bounce house for like 15 minutes with anybody 6 and under, you're going to burn so many calories you'll be able to go over and have an elephant ear. Calories in, calories out. Chasing a toddler is a really good exercise, by the way. Well, we hate it for poor Lane Ledford and for everybody else, too. We appreciate your patience. We're trying to get this car off the surface safely, and sooner the better. We'll be back under drag race action with ATM Innovation round number 1 of the Basel Race Fuels Sunoco 20K Sunday main event. We have successfully moved the race vehicle from the surface, so drivers that are in the lanes, go ahead and get ready, get suited back up. Drivers that are in the lanes, get suited back up, please. If you were 000 at all this weekend on Friday, Saturday, or today during eliminations, if you have a 000 time slip, you should take that time slip to the Ace Ohio trailer, give them your name. They'll enter you into a drawing for the $1,000 ATM Innovation Bonus. So we will randomly draw that today. We gave away already a buy run bonus for Friday. We need to pull the buy run bonus for Saturday, so we'll work on that. Eva, can you help us grab all the buy runs from yesterday? We'll put a car number in a hat, and we'll make Warren Evans pull it today. We'll shake it all around, and we will pull a random buy run winner. So whoever had the buy runs yesterday, you have a chance to win another prize here today. So on top of having the best reaction time of the previous round yesterday and maybe a chance to get your buy run if you had an odd number of vehicles, you also are entered into a drawing, and that drawing will give you a chance to a potential product from Drag Race Solutions or a gift certificate. We'll find out what the actual prize will be here as we get ready to announce it, but that's another way. If you go 000 and get the buy run, you have a chance to go into each day's drawing. So each day's main event rounds only, drivers that qualify for a buy run will be thrown into a random drawing at the end of the day for a $250 gift certificate for Drag Race Solutions products or an alternate prize as deemed necessary by race control. So we are clear. We're getting our drivers suited back up. They'll fire them up, do a burnout, and we're rolling. Continuing on with round number 1 of ATM Innovations door cars here this morning. Round sponsors for this week include the following fine companies: ATM Innovations, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Billy Back Excavating, Wilson Race Engines, Brodix, Wiseco, AGIA Motorsports Insurance, Motorsports Unlimited, Rob's Automotive Collision and Towing, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, American Race Cars, Gem Heavy Construction Attachments, Vintage Trailers, Sunoco Race Fuels, and Basil Race Fuels. Thank you to those sponsors for bringing us our 10 rounds of competition here each and every day, Friday, Saturday, and today. So as our cars back up, a big thanks again to Summit Racing Equipment, McCarty Auto Parts, Digital Delay, J&J Performance, Hoosier Racing Tires, Dorman's Golf Cart Custom Services, Mosier Engineering, Penske Shocks, the $50,000 World Super Pro Challenge, Team Elrod, and one more time, Motorsports Unlimited. Rocky Van Note and Gary Fleener. To 13, win light. Gary Fleener goes dead. 7 to be 20 total. Fleener. Again, Gary Fleener, your winner.
Talking about Fleeter.
Brian Yeager, 676 in the left. Jared Ledford, 659 in the right. .657 on the 659. Jared Ledford on the double breakout. He was under by 11th thou. Yeager was under by 21th thou.
Oh.
Justin Skirtvickers on the left side down 683. He's taking on Brad Walters on the right down 559. Walters with a 003 reaction time and a win light. Skirt has to break out to take the stripe, and that's no good. So 003 dead on to 5-pack for Brad Walters. Zachary Carroll. 679.5 gets the win light over Nicky Looney on the double breakout. Carroll was out by 4th thou. Looney was out by 16th thou. So Alex Miller had trouble at the tree, either rocked out or rolled back, but the tree left before the tree activated it, timed him down. So Joe Kiefer, your winner. Jeff Fenn and Matt Morton. Jeff Fenn down 508, Matt Morton down 529. A 508.1 on a 508, Jeff Fenn, your winner. Whitney Huff and A.J. Buchanan. Whitney Huff left side is 12 and no good as A.J. Buchanan is 006 on the double breakout to take 5 thou. A.J. Buchanan, your winner. Kevin Nicolini is 000 and breaks out by 9 thousandths for the loss. Mike Illig, your winner, 537 on a 536. So Kevin Nicolini, please take that perfect reaction time slip to the Ace Ohio trailer and get qualified for a $1,000 ATM Innovations bonus. Jason Hill, 001 to Scott Orleans, 000 perfect light. So Jason Hill gets the win with a 4 thousandths total run. 001 and dead on 3 to be a 4-pack. Jason Hill over Scott Orleans. Win light, right side, car number 686, takes out Jeff Clark. Right lane was out by 3 thou, left side was under by 8 thou. We do have an all call for door cars, round number 1. All call for door cars, round number 1. As Kyle Freeman comes to the tree now, dialed 669. Josh Kessler, dialed 511. At the tree for Freeman, 27 for Kessler. Top side it's going to be Kyle, 670 and a 669.
Final call. Obviously, I wasn't.
Again, we want final call for all door cars, round number 1. Final call for all door cars, round number 1 again. Tim McGuire and James Dowdle. James's 2 thou red's going to be Tim McGuire on the win. 531 on a 530 for Tim McGuire. Hold on. Maddie Fenn, 583 in the left. Matt Morton, 588 in the right. Maddie Fenn. And that beautiful split bumpered Chevrolet Camaro. Red light start for Matt Morton. Your win's going to go to Maddie Fenn. Again, she's dialed 83. Maddie Fenn produces a winning 581. Rich Payton, 606. David Graham, 629. Mopping up a little bit in front of David Graham. So David Graham, after all that waiting, was 22 red. Gives the win light over to Rich Payton, the third. So Rich Payton was 607 on a 606 style for the win. Herman Lester now on a 595 comes up with Brian Kessler in the opposite lane. Kessler dialed 560. .562, winning effort on a 560, take 29th out will be Kessler. Dennis Floyd is 22 against Aubrey Collins, 004 red. Aubrey Collins hands over the win light to Floyd, who goes 573 on a 570. .488 on a 487. Bill Webb, your winner over Michael Crowell. Crowell was 10, but breaks out by 10 thou, taking the stripe. Bill Webb. Moving on to round two. Dan Richardson and Steve Vandersloot. Vandersloot in that beautiful little Chevrolet Corvette Super Gas style Roadster in the right on a 510 dial. Richardson 684 in the yellow Camaro. A double 04 reaction time for Dan Richardson. Steve was 24 and in trouble. Richardson takes 10th out to get the win, going 685 on a 684. Chase Meads 30 at the tree to Brandon Butler's 22 reaction time. Butler 8th thou advantage. Win light's going to go over though to Chase Mead by 5 little numbers. So Chase goes dead 5, pulls one out. AJ Ash is back up again with Rick Kavanaugh. AJ, both he and Rick are dialed 581. AJ and Rick are both dialed 581. Both go 011 at the tree. Topside charge. Rick Kavanaugh takes the stripe and breaks out doing so. So AJ's under by 2 thou on the winning effort. Kavanaugh 19 thou and done. Next up, Cody Height and Jason Jensen. Jason Jensen in that cool looking Marina Blue Malibu. Cody Height on the double breakout, 21 on the let go, under by 10 thou. Jason Jensen was 009 on the leave and under by 13 thou on the losing side. Judd Phillips 3 thou red light, he's done. Mike Caudill, your winner, going 582 on a 580. So Nick Hastings and Chuck Griffith on a heads-up run. 621. 22 clean out the door. Chuck is 5,000 red. Nick Hastings, your winner, round 1. Nick Corey and Kelly Smith. Corey left side dialed 595 in the Super Stocker. Kelly Smith in that Super Gas looking Roadster dialed 509. $598 on a 595 gets the win light. Will be Nick Corey. Breaking out by 5,000 in the right lane was Kelly Smith. Next pair is Tom Kelly left lane and Josh Sanner. $687 on a 685. Tom Kelly in the left. You getting your win light.
Really?
Chris Galetti's car. Matt Coble on the right. The Rad Torque Tools Nova gets the win light going 10 at the tree and under by 028. Just a reminder, we have a rally event occurring today. The West Hill Road Rally, raising money for the Lymphoma and Leukemia Society, 11 to 1. So thank you all for being here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cars on property over there. Mike Inman, left lane, your winner, 17 to be 2. Hun above. As Kevin Chess breaks out by 7th on the losing effort. Scott Batico's red. Ray Conley, your winner, 511 on a 515. Noah Lewis is 009. Denny Cobb is 12. Noah Lewis going to be your winner, 611 on a 612. Justin Logan, Trip Zips red. David Angeli, your winner, 541. Breaking out on that, 543. Chase McKay is 009. Not getting it done as Will Crawford is your winner in that pairing, going 646. Sierra Floyd, red light by 4th thou. Jaden Durst, your winner, going 664. Personally, I'm just glad Jaden picked up. Jaden was dialed 666. Maybe now Jaden can dial 665. Just throwing it out there, Jaden. I had a 68 big block small tire Chevelle and always wanted to run 666. I'd add fuel, I'd take fuel out, anything to dial a 7 and hold one, or dial a 5 and be dead on. Weird, weird superstition. Dave Wassler and Matty Gill. Either of these trucks could park in my garage forever and ever, amen, and I would not be bothered by that in the slightest. .606 on a 605. 20 green at the tree. Matty Gill, your winner. Stephen Crowell, 1/10,000ths red for the loss. Josh Gannant, your winner, going 612 with a 9 on a 613 dial. We'd love to have double entered dragsters round number 1. Double entered dragsters round number 1, please. Roll in the lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters at this time. Double entered dragsters at this time to 1 and 2. Oh man, this is a beautiful opportunity here at the starting line. Doug Linden, left lane dialed 515. Tracy Fields in the right dialed 590. We talked about this earlier. We said, man, if we could get them side by side, and we have pulled it off. We are such geniuses in how we pull cars to the lanes. It's all random. So this is the photograph that Warren Evans and Matt Zapp would like to see. Doug Linden in control of this race. And a win light. We'll pull a screenshot of that from the live feed. That's awesome. Doug Linden, your winner. 2 of the most beautiful pieces of equipment on property here this weekend, Doug Linden and Tracy Fields. I was thinking of something else. We were calling double dragsters, and I got so distracted by the shoe boxes that I lost my train of thought. It was almost like a Lou Greco train wreck. See this constant stream of throw? Ha-ha. Anyways, double entered dragsters, 1 and 2, double entered dragsters 1 and 2. Dave Braskett, 3 thou red. Mike Parks, 000, near perfect lap, going 649. It's a good job for Michael Parks. He had plenty of room. So Trip Zips, Mike Parks, make sure you're getting that ATM Innovations bonus award opportunity. Take that time slip over to the Ace Ohio trailer and show them that you were 000 in eliminations. Next up, Ricky the Bulldog Adkins and Tim Fenneman. Fenneman right lane dialed 471. Adkins in the GTO dialed 606 in the left. Ricky Adkins is 4 thou red and 606 dead 7. Tim Fenneman is 25 green, dead 9 for the win. Bob Wingfield, 7th thou red. Greg Rose, your winner in the Mustang. Rose dialed 633, produces a winning 634. Skylar Drews, 11 green in a 619 effort. Justin Lowther, 13 red and out by 8 thou. So it says we have J.P. Schuster and Matty Gill at the tree, but it's a pair of Malibu G-bodied wagons. a.k.a. the Fat Wagon, a.k.a. the Grocery Getter, a.k.a. I'm running out of a.k.a.s. 586 dead, 3 left lane. Your winner, 17 down. The best looking man on property over the age of 70. Looking at a 589 dial-in but can't get it done. Jeremy Kessler, 009, dead 4. Just kidding, Jason. Jason's not a day over 40-ish. You had to land with the ish. Jason's been one of my pseudo heroes for a long time now. When we grow up, I want to be more like him. I'm afraid we're not going to grow up, though. Jason Lynch made a good lap. How about your 11 green and 1 over and no good as your opponent's 009, dead 4 to be 13 on the opening round. Garrett Griffith, I'm not sure, sir, if you should be at the drag strip, the roundy round track, or over there with those guys at the... What are they over there? Hold on, autocross. He's making laps like he's at autocross. He gets another one. Garrett Griffith. Garrett, you're probably going to have to rotate tires, do an oil service, just generalized 3,000-mile maintenance at the end of this weekend as Garrett Griffith continuously kicking off laps in that cool-looking little blue S10. 629 this hit with a 5 on a 631 lap as Tim Simmons was 9th out red on the let-go and headed to the re-entry window. Next you have Garrett, no, let's see, got Greg Atkins and Mark French. Mark French dialed 610. So we've got Mark French, Mr. 599, color commentary coming from outside my influences. Unbeknownst to most people, Greg Atkins was recently promoted to national chicken sales for Sanderson Farms. He now has all the accounts in the southeast region as he lays down a good run here to go 624.5 on the 627. So again, if you're looking for bulk poultry purchases, you want to stop by Greg Atkins' trailer. He can help you out. Yeah, he's got, I don't know, he carries a freezer around with him, some other things. He sells meat off the back of his golf cart. It's a very odd undertaking, but pretty trustworthy most of the time. Ron Barnhill, left lane, dialed 482. A.J. Lowry in the right, dialed 584. Red light for Barnhill. Lowry, your winner on a 584 dial-in, will produce a winning 582.9 to be out by 11th thou. We have called double enter dragsters. All the door cars should be with us as we're running out of use soon. Double enter dragsters, you should be with us to 1 and 2. Ryan Jägermeister, 025, 200 above for the win as Noel Liederbach is 48 and breaking out for the loss. Our show for your winner, 13, 1 thou margin of victory over Matt Daddis. Rick Lapoutre and Matt Cornell coming to the tree now. Cornell driving Norm Davis's Gen 3 barn find on a 665 dial. .665 dead, 2 for Matt, 12 total in the right, nice lap. Lapoutre, 16, and breaking out trying to get there. We had a little bit of liquid in the left, so we cleaned that up. Now we got Brian Willingham and his Generation 5 Chevrolet LS powered Camaro. So Brian's got an LS carbureted with a glide, back half with a 9-inch. One of the cooler looking modern retro combos all smashed up. This car's running 640s, taking on Jim Daddis. And Daddis down 670. So Brian Willingham, your winner, as Jim Daddis goes 11 red. Willingham 644.6 on that 646 dial. Mike Bloomfield 000, and no good is TJ Mendola is 16 and on the double breakout by 2,000. So Mike Bloomfield, please take that time slip to the Ace Ohio trailer to get into the ATM Innovations $1,000 bonus. And Tom Patton goes red. Jeff Ledford, your winner, 20 on the green side, 532 dead, 9. Ledford coming back. Correction, it says Tom Patton, but that was Rick Cavanaugh on the yellow hot rod going 577 on a 579. Now we have Matt Obertanic and Jason Hemmerline. And I thought it was Hemmerlini because the E was cut off, and then we realized that, you know, it's Hemmerline. So we made you Hemmerlini for most of the weekend, Jason. Now we think you're Hemmerline. The bottom line is you got a really sweet-looking hot rod down there going 553. Regardless of who we are, who we call you. Obertanic in control at the starting line, has 20 to work with. And that's enough to take 17, margin of victory. 591, dead on 9. Matt Obertanic. Matty Gill and Kenny Chase. Matty Gill, 10. Kenny Chase, 19. Matty Gill, 11 thou total, take 15 to be 560 dead 1. It wasn't Matty Gill in that lap either. X13. I'm hoping we've got Ron Burkle, and I know we've got Dave Davis. So Ron Burkle, left side, 591. No? I just think Marco doesn't know what he's saying, or every person in my computer is now wrong. Bottom line, I'm just going to talk about David Davis. Double D in the right side. The Fleet Doctor. Driving for Bear Motorsports in a pickup truck. Most of that, I think, is fairly accurate. 6 flat is the dial in the right, 591 the dial in the left. 17 to 28. You don't want to give Dave that kind of daylight. Oh! And all I know is the left lane had to brake on from about 400 foot, scrubbing it all the way through to the 660 mark. Davis takes the stripe by 14 thou, breaks out 2 thou, getting there. So we're pushing Rick Cole back. Doug Heinous gets a competition single. Heinous, your winner here on day number 1, Friday night. He did so well Friday night, he rested all day Saturday. And he comes out here completely fresh and ready to roll. Max Butcher moves over to the left, dialed 598. Max has been in the right, but came up to the end of the lane, so now we're singled up. First to the front gets lane choice. So Max Butcher's dialed 503 left lane. Mark Prather dialed 548 in the pickup. So Marco's 4th thou red and 550, 200 above his 548. Max Butcher, after losing his lane, goes to the left. He's 15 green, 502 with a 4. He's 6th thou under. So Max Butcher, your winner. .30 in the left, 009 in the right. Lee Newmeyer with the better reaction time uses that 21 thou to his advantage to take the win, going 583 and a 581. .731 on a 721, 10 thou over Nate Van House's. Brandon Prest had something going on there at the starting line. Pollock. Six flat on a 599 and is no good. Brian Fleener goes 009, take 24 to get the win. 597 on a 595. It's going to be Brian Fleener. .009 in the right, dead on with a 6 to be 15 total. Take the win away from Jack Green. That was CX23X. This is a good run right here. Kenny Underwood and Gary Fleener. Underwood left side, dialed 609. And that Jegs Pontiac. Fleener Performance Transmissions 580 dialed in. Chevy Z28. Neither Underwood nor Fleener stellar on the leave. This one's going to go over to Underwood. 610 on a 609. Fleener breaks out by 4th out, taking 11, needed to take 7 or less. It's been absolutely amazing having the privilege to sit up here and watch Nick Hastings' performance. You got Ron Burkle in the truck, left side down 606. Nick Hastings in the Pontiac in the right, down 623. Yeah, it is Matty Gill's truck. We got a lot going on here. Maybe they switched around, I don't know. Maybe we got switched up. Maybe it's a paperwork error. You do have a government official working at the microphone, so it could be a paperwork problem. And I need you to work Saturday. I need those TPS reports. Okay. Nick Hastings down 623 off the bottom. This guy's been crushing it all weekend. Nick Hastings, more consistent than Amazon Prime delivery. 622.9 on a 623. You can't, I don't know what else what's really consistent anymore that you could make some sort of metaphorical connection. So that's going to be the final pair of door cars in the opening ATM round 1. Now we're going into the dragsters. .468 on a 466. Justin Mosier, your winner, is Troy Stone's 4th out red. .484 and a 483 left side, your winner, Shanna Stone. No bueno here on the opening round. So both she and Troy are headed to the re-entry donation box. Megan Bonet, 454.5 on a 453 for the win as Tim Kelly was breaking out by a thou. 456 takes 7th thou to be 21 over Molnar. Your winner over Schuster. .476 dead on 8, being 002 to 10 total. Package it up. Chris Kozlik over Tom Mason. Rob Mosier, perfect reaction time to get the win light over Mark Price. 000 for Mosier, 458 on a 456. He sends Mark Price under, trying to take the stripe. Next you got Hunter Patton and Nick in the right lane. Comes up as Nick MC. Honey Wayne left side, dialed 465, as is Nick in the right. This is a heads-up run. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rips to land dead 3, takes 16. Hunter Patton, your winner. Kara Joe Brank dialed 505. Brandon Butler dialed 480 in the right. Kara Joe goes red. Brandon Butler solid green in the right. Lands 481 on a 480. Andrew Conrad. Steve leads. 487 left, 454 right. 454 dead 0 with a solid 128 green light let go. 128 total. Steve leads, getting the win over Andrew Conrath. I think they had a quick tree. They might have had a quick one. Connor Grisey. So I had a note up here. Hold on a minute. I heard Connor's old. Give me a second. Making the notes. Where's my notes? Oh, somebody might have thrown my note away. Shoot. Nope, I found it. Connor Grisey is over the hill. Going to have to file his taxes differently. Turned a whopping 25 today. Happy 25th birthday, Connor Grisey. Right, AJ? He's 25. He's washed up. He's just getting started. Connor Grisey, happy birthday. Connor coming to the tree, taking on Karsten Bloom. And that last lap was Rick Cole with the win light, taking 39 above. Be the winner. Oh no, get this. Karsten Bloom gets the win light going 033 dead 9, taking 1 thou. Connor Grisey was 004, cuts Karsten loose and gets behind. Happy birthday nonetheless, Connor. Happy birthday. Bryson Scruggs gets the win light over Howard Michael. Bryson was 008, out by 6 thou. Howard was out by 7 thou. It was a 2 10,000ths margin of victory. Falling over to Scruggs. I mean, do the math on this. Howard Michael takes 2 10 thou a stripe and breaks out by 2 10 thou more than Scruggs. Bryson, I got $5. You want to run down to the corner 7-Eleven and get me some instant scratches? Kerry Gill and Jason Briggs were side by side. Win light by 6 thou falls over to Jason Briggs. 13 on the green. Dead 6 to be 19 total. Take 6. Fuel sales will be open until 1 o'clock and then again at 2 p.m. So we're going to give our fuel sales station folks, those at the She Shed, a 1-hour lunch break from 1 to 2 basically. So if you need fuel, go get it between now and 1 o'clock and then again after 2 p.m. So Brandon Taylor got that win light over Steve Holowicki, 14, dead 1 to be 15 total. Holowicki broke out by 0.26, taking the stripe. Again, fuel sales open till 1. We're going to give them a lunch break from 1 to 2, and then the she shed will be she manned from 2 o'clock on. Bailey Ferraro, trip zips, 1 above to go 53 on a 52 is Adam Troth, 24, breaking out by 23 thou. Again, Bailey Ferraro. Bailey's going to need to do a oil change and service after this weekend. Stephen Miglitz, 550 the dial in the left. Rick Schneider, 4 3/4 in the right. Schneider's 28, finish line action. Left side by 8 thou will be Miglitz. The double breakout. Miglitz was under by 1/1000, so Rick Schneider was under by 11 thou. Thou red for Jeff Duck. Bill Swain, your winner, goes 11, dead 6 to be 17 total. Can we please have Doug Hinnish to the winner's circle for pictures? Can we please have Doug Hinnish to the winner's circle for pictures? And any of our available Ace Ohio staff, preferably the good-looking ones. So Marco, just sit with me here. They need Doug Hinnish to the winner's circle and the good-looking Ace Ohio staff members to join in the photos. Now we need Robert Richards to the winner's circle and your handy-dandy camera. Mike Jerusik, 006, 455 and a 452, taking 8 thou. Mike Jerusik, your winner. Red light start for Bill Press Jr. Ryan Molnar, your winner, 16, 22 above. Ron Gribble, 497 on a 495, gets the win light over Lisa Bose. Your next pair, Devin O'Brien and John Bose. .487 on the 485. John Bose, your winner. 10 at the tree as O'Brien was 19. John Bose able to take 16th thou margin of victory to run above by 23 thou. Lester breaks out by 4th thou, taking 11. Needed to be 7 or less at the big end. It's going to be Kirby Mack marching on to round 2. .449 on the 448. Dan Davies goes red by 5 thou, runs it out for a dead on 8, but it doesn't matter. Galletti, your winner, headed in to round number 2. Side by side. All you saw was the hood scoop of Logan Bax moving around, and then you saw Edgar Moore pop up with a win light. I think Logan just gave that back by 2 thou. Edgar Moore gotten lucky there, but sometimes you need it. Next up, Chris Bear and Carson Neely. Chris Bear, 472 on a 471. 17 green, take 9th thou for the win over Neely. Next up, Scotty Phillips and Scott Jessup. 491, dead on 1. Scotty Phillips over Scott Jessup. Scotty J was 486, dead 7, but was 3 thou red. If you've lost an iPhone, track ownership staff has that iPhone near the road rally, folks. Again, while we're over here talking about the road rally stuff, if you will, on the West Hill, the road rally team is here raising money for the Lymphoma Leukemia Society. If you have the ability to kick a little their way, you may want to do so. Again, we have a lost iPhone in need of an owner, Get with our track staff, will help you locate. Mitchell, Angeli's 488 on a 490. Chris Wallen was 007. But breaks out too much. Difference between Angeli and Wallen was 1/1000th. Next you have Jason Hill and John O'Gerber. So John O'Gerber got the win light going 005, dead 7 to be 12 total. Monitoring all the announcements that are needed. So again, stop over to the road rally, check them out. They're raising money. They're raising money for the Lymphoma Leukemia Society. That pair heading down the track right now was Tim Molnar and Chuck O'Neill. Tim Molnar got the win light by going 17 dead 2 to be 19 thou total. Ed Jerusik left side dialed 469. Gary Leisure on the right dialed 537. These two are set and trying to make their way into round number 2 here today. Leisure right on the 537, 22 on the let go. Jerusik 32 on the lead. Leisure 10 thou advantage and a win light taking 6 Gary Leisure. 492, dead 4. Larry Gramlich, your winner over Rick Morley. Morley was 19, dead on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He was 1962 with a 4 on a 64. He broke out. My numbers are all starting to mash. But Larry Gramlich, your winner in that pairing. .497, dead on 3, 005 for Larry Houck. Bob Engelman was 20 on the let go and done. So Larry, 8 thou total, your winner here in round 1. Left lane down 476. Lindsay back in the right down 457. Fourth out red for Lindsay. Win light left lane 477 on a 476, car number 3400. Your next pair, long and skinnies. Dennis Rock, left lane, 476. Matt Cornell in the right down, 493. Robert Richards in the water taking some photographs, getting everybody zoomed in on his camera. So thanks to Robert Richards Photography for being here with us all week. .496 or 493 with a 6 on a 493. I was trying to say dead 6. Take 3 thou. Matt Cornell, your winner over Dennis Rock. .002, dead 1, 3 thou total for Chris Beauchamp and a win light, as Kevin Boring did nothing wrong but pull next to Chris Beauchamp. Well, it's getting to be lunchtime, and if you haven't stopped by the slop truck or gone over to DeRusso's, please do so. Tell them the tower sent you, and you were thinking, huh, subliminal. Now I'm hungry. I'm going up to the top of the hill and supporting our local concessionaires. Carl Drake is 21 as Bill Maroon is 17 on the lead. 456 and a 455 for Bill Maroon, and a win light as Carl Drake breaks out by 1/1000th. So Gene Lampshire, it says, 5:02, runs a 497. Kalibsky was red lighting it away. So Gene and I had a conversation earlier. He said he was going to get back in the car today. And not sure that was him in there, but it says 390G. So Steven Schmidt patiently waiting in the left as Chris Beauchamp's in the right, down 476. Dragsters are with us. I'm not sure which color we're on, but pretty much everything has been called at this point. So Dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes. You can come. We're moving right along. So again, we believe that DeRusso's are here. It's hard for me to tell from this vantage point. I'm not super familiar with all the trailers, but if the DeRusso sausage trailer is here, then excellent, thumbs up. We know that the slop truck is here. We know that the slop truck second trailer is here, the Son of Slop trailer, if you will. They were selling ice cream, lemonade, and more. They have all kinds of great stuff up there. If you're hungry or thirsty, we have you covered. Robert Richard, if you can hear me, Robert, if you can hear me, whenever you get an opportunity, bud, if you want to step up here, I'm going to dump out for about 5, and then I'm going to go do some quality control on top of the hill, Robert. If you want me to buy you lunch, my good friend, it is on me here today. Robert has worked so hard for us, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very few times in life you see somebody that is good at their craft and passionate like a craftsman right out of the gate. And young Robert, still in high school, finding and honing his craft as a photographer, as a race announcer, as a motorsports enthusiast, an entrepreneur, and he's one heck of a driver. I don't say this lightly, but we are very fortunate to have him helping us out here at the Ace Ohio Events weekend, and it's I'm proud to call him my friend. So Robert's going to probably come up here and do some announcing for us over the next few pairs. We're going to take a quick break here as we figure out what's occurring on the track surface. We'll make sure that there's nothing on the raceway. Once we get that clear, we'll be able to fire our cars up and continue in round number 1 of the ATM Innovations Dragster side of the field. So if you haven't purchased your photograph from Robert yet, you need to do so. And man, Robert, if I would have had you snagging a picture of Linden and Fields with those shoeboxes side by side, I'd have bought one and blown it up for my good buddy Warren up here, because we were thinking it would have been such a cool shot to see those two. So we're going to grab a screenshot from the live feed of our two 50Xs, 55, 56s, side by side at the starting line here in opening round. That was a cool lap with our door car side of the house. Now we're in our Dragsters, and if you're at top of the hill, you want to roll them down, keep them tight so we can see what we have over the hill. That would be helpful. Track staff is making their way back. So this is a general update for everyone. We're going to complete round one. Complete round one. So we've called all dragsters. We're going to complete round one. Then we're going to go into our re-entry round. We want to call all of our door cars and then our dragsters for re-entry. Once we complete that, once we complete round one and our re-entry round, we will complete the Wilson Race Engines remaining round. So we have to get through first round and re-entry, and then we're going to go back into our 64 car shootout, finishing up the remainder of round number one that was interrupted due to rain last night. So if that makes sense to you, we're going to run round one to completion, the re-entry round to completion, and then we're going back into the shootout. We will run round one, the re-entry round, and then go into the Wilson Race Engine shootout. This just in, DeRusso sausage is on property. So after I talked about it all day yesterday, all that did for me, make me even more excited about getting a DeRusso sausage sandwich. So, you know, good things in life come to those who wait. But don't wait too long. That's right. Good things come to those who wait, but don't wait too long, because they probably sell out of sausage sandwiches like the slop truck sold out of chicken wings. So red light start for Dennis Mead, 001 red and a 479 effort. Chris Stein, your winner, 006 and a 422. Seventh house separate him to starting line. Better reaction time and a win by 4 little numbers will be Steve Law.
So Elrod going to pick up someone off the racetrack there, as Eric Manuel and Sean Gramlich could be making the next pair here. Manuel, 475 left-hand side. Gramlich, 458. So here we go. So here we go, Gramlich and Manuel making the next pair here. Manuel gives a win to Gramlich, who's 18 and 8 thou under. Manuel, 2 thou red and 5 thou under. Now next pair, Jeff Fuhrer and Will Crawford. Crawford. The very well painted ride, right hand side, out 466. Fuhrer brought the Dragster out this afternoon, out 506. So here we go, Fuhrer and Crawford rolling their way in. Fuhrer lays the cards down. Crawford picking up his hand. Win light, Fuhrer. 3 take 8 to be 11th thou over, 14 total. Crawford 12 and 11th thou over as well. 23 total and 8th thou behind. Go make the next pair. Zach Manuel, the American ride, left hand side with a blower out 449, and Tristan Strauss, the Dragster, right hand side, out 524. So Manuel and Strauss rolling their way in. Thou advantage, Manuel and the win light. 13 take 22, it'd be 13th thou over, 26 total. Strauss, 37, had no room to work with. Runs it out to be 11th thou over and 22th thou behind. Gonna bring up Noah Lewis and Maria Sill. Next pair, Sill, 486 to Lewis, 481. So 500 difference in dial-ins here between Sill and Lewis. Right hand side should be leaving first here. Sill gives the win to Lewis, who's 008 and 1 under. Sill, 13th thou red and 4th thou under. So now next pair, left hand side, Racer X out 471, and Scott Hornline. Hornline, the Dragster out 484 right hand side. So all stay pre-staged, both sides. Hornley goes in first. Here comes Racer X. Racer X goes in. Here we go. Oh my, Scott misses it. Tried to get down there, couldn't get it done as Racer X 25, take 3 thou to be 16 thou over Hornley. 44 dead 0 and 3 thou behind, had no room to work with. As the next pair rolls up with Mikey Bloomfield and Steve Marinchek. Bloomfield driving the chode short, he dialed 483, and Marinchek, the ride right hand side, dialed 497. Seventh thou advance. As Bloomfield cannot run the number, Marinchek 23, dead 6, take 26 thou to be 29 total. Bloomfield 16 and 4 over, not going to get it done, as he is going to have to visit the buyback window as Abby Cottrill and Joe Fritz make their way to the starting line next. Fritz, the Pro Charge card, out 428. Cottrill, the ride left-hand side, 502. Cottrill made her way into the later rounds last night. So Fritz and Cottrill ready to do battle here as a tree drop. 10 thou right for Fritz, and he gets right off it as he's Cottrill 14 and 12 thou over, 26 total for the win. Fritz 10 thou red, left the line and then ran into issues. Now Jeff Reed and Jake Miner. Miner, the ride out of Pennsylvania, one of the newer American rides, down 469. Reed, the shorty, down 489. So Reed and Miner making their way towards the fully staged. Here we go. Miner missed it. Reed advantage and the win light. 14 take 45 to be 26 thou over, 40 total. Miner missed it to be 55. And runs it out the back door to be 3 above. Not going to get it done as he's going to visit the buyback window. Now the next pair, Kristen Schmidt and Keith Gerlach. Gerlach, the ride right-hand side, out 474. Schmidt, the Wild Really Fuel Sense ride, left-hand side, 498. Keith Gerlach, 12 take nothing to be 2 under. Schmidt, 27 and 35 thou under as well. Gerlach getting the double breakout win there. Now Jerry Hollingsworth and Billy Back. right-hand side, the blower car, 437. Hollingsworth, the ride left-hand side, 529. Behind, but turns on the wind light on the double breakout. Back 25 and 2/10 thou under Hollingsworth. 16, take 9 to be 1 thou under, needed to take 8 or less. As the next pair rolls up, Scott Sill and Ben Priester. I can't even see the car right hand side, down 530. Sill, the shorty out of advanced chassis, down 468. So Sill and Priester. Sill waiting in the pre-stage beams. Priester comes in. The person next to the scoreboard, we need to get you out of there now. The person on the golf cart next to the scoreboard, you need to get out of there now. Once again, the person right next to the wall on the summit side, you need to move now. You are not allowed to be there. We are not going to send down another pair of cars until you get off where you are at. So once again, the golf cart right next to the summit side, you need to get out of there now. Still, your winner last pair, 37, get behind 20 thou to be 6 thou under. Priester, 20, take 20 to be 9 thou under, needed to take 11 or less. Now Tyler Rudolph and Megan Bonnet. Bonnet right hand side, 454. Rudolph 491. Advantage Rudolph, win light, Bonnet. Bonnet getting the win light there. She was 8 thou behind in the leave, 26. Take 1 thou to be dead 8. 34 total, Rudolph. May have given it back there, 18 thou over, 36 total and 1 thou behind. So now Frank Douglas and J.P. Schuster. World champ on the IHRA side, down 472. Douglas, left-hand side, 470. So 2 Huns separate the islands. Schuster should be leaving first. And he does. Schuster does a good job of holding down there. 14, take 22. It'll be 28 thou over. Douglas, 19 and 45 thou over. Not going to get it done. As Brandon Jerusik and Bob McDonough going to make up your next pair. McDonough, the blue dragster, right-hand side, out 493. Jerusik, the ride left-hand side, 479. Drusik goes in, McDonough follows suit. 1 thou right for McDonough gives the win to Drusik, who's 008 and 4 thou under. McDonough, 1 thou red and 15 thou under. So here we go. Josh Ludke and Daryl Pollock. Pollock, $5.99 in the door car. Ludke, $4.65 in the dragster. As Ludke gets the win light there on the double rep light. Pollock, 12th thou red and 29th thou over. Oh my, Ludke was set up to be perfect there. 1 thou red, dead 0. As Ludke looks to carry on, as he'll be moving on in the next round. Pollock could have to revisit the buyback window as Dave Galati and Troy Stone. Stone in the vintage trailer ride out of 458. Galati, the ride left-hand side, 477. Galati, 002 has 38 thou in his pocket and the win light. Galati, 2 take 18 to be 12 thou over, 14 total. Stone, 40 and 8 thou under. Had no room to work with. So Paul Peterson and Billy Strauss making their way down the racetrack, and oh my, Strauss is going to be upset. 6 had 21 thou in his pocket. He's 006. Take 44 thou. It'll be 18 thou under. Peterson, 27 dead 633 total, and the win light. Before I hand it back over to Matt here, want to let everybody know I'll be going around the pit area here in about 15 minutes with the photos from this weekend. So once again, I will be stopping by. So here is Matt Zapp.
Christopher Schneider is Thank you very much, Robert. Carrying on right here, you had Tom Kuhn left side against Courtney Grisey. Tom was 31 at the tree, able to go 3 above because Courtney broke out by 004 taking the finish line. So Tom Kuhn, your winner in that pair. Next up, Kendall Jacobs and Connor Grisey. Connor celebrating his 25th birthday today. .484 on a 483, take 2 thou. Margin of victory will be Kendall Jacobs over Connor that lap. Although it's his birthday, no one's treating Connor very swell. 19 dead 7 to be 26 total and behind by 2. That's a rough one. Next you got Hunter Honeywayne Patton and Kerry Gill. Honeywayne down 464, Gill down 469. So I talked about it all day yesterday. I went down to DeRusso's and I got myself a sausage sandwich, a little bit of pepper and onion. So hopefully you don't get the full mouth kind of announcements, but I'll do my best to eat, announce, and not give you a mouthful, because that is just rude, crude, and unnecessary. But doing quality control up here on the DeRusso sausage sandwich. Looking forward to it. Hunter Patton's ninth thou, gets behind to land one above. That is what he needed to do, as Kerry Gill was 15, breaking out by 20 thou. So Hunter Patton, 009, running a 465 on his 464 dial-in. He'll move on to round 2. So again, what we plan on doing is completing round number 1 of the ATM Innovation main event, then going into the re-entry round, completing that, and then we will begin, or we will return into the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. So those of you that are in a shootout, we're going to complete round number 1, complete re-entry, and then we're going to go into the shootout. Jessica Bacon is 2 thou soon. She goes red. Dead on 1. Jessica was dialed so tight. Chet Dragon getting the benefit of that. Chet was 26 on the let go and 638 with a 5 to break out by 5 thou. So Chet Dragon moving right on again. Tim Kelly. Mike McGlynn coming now. Mike McGlynn in the right dialed 503. Tim Kelly in the left out 482. Dead 4, 17th out total. Your win will be Tim Kelly. Mike McGlynn was 17 at the tree and had to really tighten it up. Took 3 thou finish line, broke out. Actually took 36-10 thou and broke out by 27-10 thou. It was possible, but it was like 1 in a million possible. So I still have a chance? Oh yeah, you've got a chance, 1 in a million. That was a subtle Dumb and Dumber reference. So Lloyd, do I still have a chance? Tom Mason is 10. Ryan Sparks is 13. Left side your winner on the doubles. This is now a 2 10,000ths breakout to a 13 10,000ths breakout. Tom Mason taking 2 thou margin of victory. It's getting too close to call. Brandon Taylor and Steve Holowicki coming to you now. 459 to a 462. Another double breakout. This one, Brandon Taylor was 5 thou under. Steve Holowicki was 4 thou under. Steve will get the win going 13 green, 461 with a 6 on a 462. Again, Holowicki your winner. As Ricky McNeil and Howard Michael come to the tree now. Warren, if you haven't had the opportunity,
Yeah.
I'm going to say to you that this DeRosso sausage sandwich, was well worth the wait yesterday. And I haven't had a fair style sandwich this way in a long time, and it is absolutely hands down a 10 out of 10. I got the sausage, the peppers, the onions, a little mustard. Winlight Howard Michael, 007, dead on 9, 16th thou. Well, I'm sorry, he wasn't dead on 9. He was out by 0002. Huh. Too many numbers there. A lot of 8s and 9s running in together for me. Actually, out by 2/10 thou. Taking 5 thou margin of victory, Howard Michael. I stand course corrected. Shanna Stone in that vintage trailers dragster out of Elkhart, Indiana. 451.7 on her 451 dial to send Cody Bayes back to the re-entry window. Friends with both of those drivers, you can't pull for one over the other. So you just say things like, oh, and boy. Cody Bayes with a decent lap, but Shanna with a dead-on 7 run. Yeah. Happy for my buddy, but sorry for my buddy. Your next pair, Jeff Duck and Bill Press Jr. Bill Press dialed 460. Jeff Duck dialed 469. Press takes 10 thousandths at the finish line, breaks out by 3 thousandths doing it. Jeff Duck gets the win light, 15 green at the tree, 470 on a 469 with a 1. So 11th thou above, 15 at the tree, 26 total. Jeff Duck your winner. Jason Briggs and Paul Persinger. Jason rolls it up in the summit lane on a 498 dial. Persinger in the right side, 484 prediction. Double 05, 1500 or 15 thou above the B, 200 total over, taking 27. That's Jason Briggs. I don't know what we're doing, but checking it out. Karsten Bloom and Courtney Grisey now. Karsten dialed 492, Courtney dialed 481. Seven to a 17, reaction time advantage and a win light to Courtney Grisey, who laid down a monster of a run. Courtney was 7 on the let go, dead on 1 to be 8 thou total. Karsten Bloom was 17, breaking out trying to get there. Courtney Grisey your winner. Our road rally folks trying to raise money and doing it for a good and just cause. for the Lymphoma and Leukemia Society. If you haven't been over there, check out the beautiful cars that are all moving around. Now would be the time to do so. They're trying to raise a few dollars here, try to help them out. Philip Briggs, left side, dialed 496. Mark Lewis, Schaefer Oil Lane, dialed 509. $497 on a 496. Philip Briggs, your winner, taking 058. Lewis runs off, produces a 513 out of 509. Joey Biganowski, your winner here today. 067 on the lead for Joey. 477 on his 476 as Randy Biddle had trouble at the starting line. Dave Branton, 479. Dom Lo Salento in the right, dialed 488. Lo Salento should leave first. Identical off the starting line for both drivers. Topside charge is going to fall over to Dom Lo Salento by 446. Lo Salento lands dead on 8 with a 14 let go. 22 thou total run. Lo Salento moving on. Kirby McLennan, your winner. Kirby McLennan, your winner, 003. In a 445, taking 9 thou. He was 17 thou above. Adam Troth going to have to hit that re-entry window. Again, Kirby Mack, your winner. Pulling in now is Stephen Miglitz and Mark Price. Miglitz, one of the slower dragsters. But it doesn't matter how fast or how slow you are, it's how consistent you can do it. Miglitz dialed 550. On the tree for Miglitz. Dead on with a 4. 14 thou total. Taking 4 thou at the finish line. Stephen Miglitz, your winner over Mark Price. rank is 16 and breaking out. Bill Swain, 19 and dead on 9. Kara Joe, I wonder if she was dialed right. What happened there? She picked up a bunch. We should have an all call for Dragsters round 2. All call, Dragsters round 2. All call, Dragsters round 2. So Chris Bear was 11 at the tree, breaking out by 1/10,000th to take 1,000 of finish line. So he breaks out by 0001, taking 001 to send Bob Tangler to the re-entry window. Bob Tangler has not been treated well by anyone this weekend at all. Like literally no one. Or Bobby T, man. He's too nice of a guy. I don't get it. he must have wronged somebody in a previous life, because karma is coming back to smack Tangler. It's not cool, man. Tangler is a good driver, laying down decent runs, but he is just having a tough go of it. Love that guy. Evan O'Brien, 007. Rick Cole. Speaking of somebody that had trouble, Rick Cole's dead 4. But 135, so Devin O'Brien got the win. After all, Rick Cole helped us all so much. Those goodie bags that are like 50 pounds a piece have a lot to do with Rick Cole's behind-the-scenes work in getting us tens of thousands of dollars of really cool product that we all use each and every day on our race team. So thanks to Rick Cole. Max Barther left lane, Logan back in the right. That was interesting, so we're going to get an official decision on that. As we continue on, we have an open call for all dragsters to the lanes for round number 1 of the ATM Innovations. Round 1 brought to you by ATM Innovations. $439.9, looks like Logan back your winner. I think Max Barther went through the tree, and so we're working through all of that. Start left lane for Braden Taylor. Carson Neely in the right, your winner, going 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. I think Max Barther went through the tree, and so we're working through all of that. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. 439.9 looks like Logan back your winner. 5:54.7 on a 5:55 dial. Next you have Ricky Molnar. Ricky dialed 456. That Gem Heavy Construction Attachments entry. Kyle Bino in the right dialed 492. A 005 to a 10. It's going to be Ricky Molnar, 005, take 2 thou margin of victory. Molnar able to run 18 thou over, producing a 457.8 at 150. Mitchell Angeli dialed 489. Brian Peck dialed 495. Re-entry door cars, you're on standby. Re-entry door cars, you're on standby, please. Re-entry door cars, heads up, you're on standby. Two thou separate him at the starting line. Wind light falls over to Brian Peck by 16 thou. Brian was 22 on the let go. 96.0 on a 95 to be 1 hun up. Next you got Ryan Molnar backing up. Again, another gem entry. So Molnar on a 509, Gerald Paterka on a 463. Molnar 13th thou red, and a 511 effort wasted though. Paterka 024 green and a 462, as Paterka gets the win. Kevin Boring dialed 475. Look how clean you can see Kevin Boring's dialing from here. He's got that rear facing dialing bar. That's awesome. 475 clean on Kevin's, easy to see. Rick Schneider in the right lane dialed 473. Kevin Boring is 012. Take 1 thou for the win light. Rick Schneider was 005 and 27 above. Winner, Kevin Boring. Lemon and Chris Kozlik, 001 for Lemon, take 14 thou for the win light, going 19 above. Scott Lemon with a good lap. Chris Kozlik was 19 at the tree, and that was it. Like Warren said at that point, you're just pushing air. Next you got the Mosier Shorty of Bryson Scruggs, 487 for Bryson on the left. Right side down 471 against Scruggs. Right side goes red. Bryson runs runs through their 004, dead 4 to be 8 thou total. Dom Los Salento right lane on a 489. Tim Molar on the left on a 490. Both of the drivers 112.60 foot. 490, dead 2 on the left, take a thou. Tim Molnar for the win. Matty O on a 502 in the left. Rachel Conrath 484 in the right. So the win line in that pairing going to go 5 flat on a 502 for Matty O, as Rachel Conrath was 3 thou red. But how about Matt 001 on the leave? So Matt was able to run it down there, get a good baseline. So Obertanic prepared for round 2 now. Charlie back. 522 in the right, or in the left I should say. John O'Gerber 486 in the right. John O'Gerber with 2 good rips, 489 to be 3 above on that 486. Take 30. Obviously, John O'Gerber, your winner. Edgar Mort. Edgar's had a great week here. Dialed 467. He may still be in the engine race, I'm not sure. Chris Wallen in the right, dialed 463. At this time, we're going to go ahead and call any double entered re-entry door cars. We need our re-entry door cars to the lanes. James, we're sending you re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars to the lanes, please. Looking for double entered re-entry door cars first. Anyone that is still doubled up. Anyone that's still doubled up. If you're unfortunately doubled and twice in the re-entry, you can roll now. We'll also put a call out for red and yellow run sticker re-entry. Red and yellow run sticker re-entry door cars. 461, Chris Wallen, your winner is Edgar Mort. Flinches or something happens, he cut it loose way soon. Justin Mosier, 009, breaking out by 2 thou. That's a tough loss right there. Bailey Ferraro, the winner. Bailey was 42 at the tree. Dial to 53. Knew he couldn't get there. Drops out, goes 55 to the good, and gets a win light. Next one, 477 in the left. It's Ron Burkle. Jack Green, 458 in the right. So Ron Burkle was 477 dead to that last hit. He was 11 at the tree, so that 13th out total run gave Ron Burkle the advantage and a win over Jack Green. Next you have Dennis Rock and Lester Adkins. Dennis rocked out 478, rolling it in the summit lane. Adkins 464, and that Schaefer Specialty Lubricants side of the drag strip. Advantage, Dennis Rock. 11th out margin of victory for Dennis. We need re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars blue. I'm sorry, re-entry door cars green and red, red and blue, yellow. It doesn't really matter at this point. Red and yellow, it's Sunday. So red and yellow, maybe even some blues. So re-entry door cars, re-entry door cars. Come on down, re-entry door cars. .59 dead, 0-10 at the tree. Rob Mosier, your winner. This is a big thank you. So AJ Ash was up here talking about how he busted an axle. He was set to go this coming week to the 50 in Michigan. Now here he is with a broken car. It's Saturday, and Rob Mosier comes by and says, "Hey, did you break an axle? Do you need something?" And AJ said, "Yeah, but I got this weird combination, 40 spline." Rob's like, I think I have those parts in the trailer. So he went to the trailer, was able to make a custom axle, spline it right here on property at the Mosier setup, brought it back, and not only had the product for AJ, but helped him install it. Got him running. AJ made it up here for that Wilson Race Engines event. Then he's also ready to run today, and now he's geared up to go to the 50. And when you have that kind of trackside support, AJ looked at me and he said, "I told Rob he's going to have a customer for life." So that's what it's all about, is that specialty ability to make what you need when you need it. So thanks to Mosier Engineering, not just for supporting this race, but for being here with us and having product and tools on site to help one of our own continue on, not just in this competition, but get AJ ready to roll for the 50. So that was super cool. Thank you to Rob and the entire Mosier Engineering team. Makes me want to come down there, Rob. I need to buy some brakes for a street style race car, and talk to Travis. He said, #1, just call Mosier, and that's it. Let us know. We'll get you, squared away. So you guys do so much stuff. Street cars, racetrack applications. Thanks to Mosier Engineering. Chris Galletti, your winner there in the double breakout. Galletti out by 19 thou. Rick Morley under by 38. So congrats to Chris Galletti. He'll move on to round 2. Larry Hauk, 497 in the left. Ed Jerusik, 469 in the right. So again, we have called re-entry door cars to 1 and 2. Re-entry door cars, we've called you to the lanes, they got you funneling down. Re-entry. A 13 to a 008, reaction time advantage Jerusik. Win light Jerusik by 9 thou. So Ed Jerusik takes 009 against Larry Houck, round 1 here, brought to you by ATM Innovation. Chris Stein and Mia Price. Mia Price, your winner. Miss Mia dead on 1. Stein was red. Your next pair of dragsters, Zach Manuel left out 449, Fred Kokora also 449. So this is a heads up sub 450 deal. Reaction time advantage Kokora. Win light to Fred, taking 17 thou. So Kokora was 12 on the let go, 33 above to take 17. So clean run on both the starting line and the finish line. Steve Law and Scott Sill. Steve Law dialed 474. All call re-entry door cars. This is an all call. Re-entry door cars, let's bring them. Scott Sill dead on 7, 19 at the tree, no good. As Steve Law is 009, 12 thou above to take 5 thou at the finish line. Jeff Hira and Dave Payon. All call re-entry door cars. All call for re-entry door cars. All call re-entry door cars. So Jeff Hira, 501, taking his time. We need to keep moving, ladies and gentlemen. Kick him in the back of the tires here. They went in like almost identical. That may have caught Dave Payon off guard when the tee dropped, when the tree dropped. I'm stuttering now, starting to mix my words. So Jeff Hira, your winner. Mikey Bloomfield's dialed 463. Cody Bayes dialed 490. Mikey Bloomfield's 007, take 15 thou. Bloomfield, your winner. Cody Bayes was 26, 11 thou above. We have an all call for door car re-entry. All call, all colors door car re-entry round. Door car re-entry round. To the lanes, please. Door car re-entry round to the lanes, please. Josh Lukey was on the buy run for winning last night's $20,000 Vintage Trailers main event. Had to run Greg Hines. Lukey gets the win light though. Greg Hines is 13 thou red. Josh comes out, goes dead on with a 9. So we're doing a little bit of gold dust on the bald spots and some hand spraying. We need Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems re-entry round. Bob Jones, Jones Cooling Systems, Warren. We need Bob Jones Transmission Cooling Systems re-entry round. So Warren's on the signs, man. He's got it handled. It's the Jones Transmission Cooling Systems re-entry round coming at us now. And we're doing a 2-minute touch-up here, some gold dust and hand spraying, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back into the re-entry round with our door cars. All right, the re-entry round we have Dean Ludwig, 5 thou red and dead 4 to be done for the week or that entry and the day. Phil Case, your winner. Phil was 18 and 18 thou above to be 36 total. Nicolini, BCD1, Nicolini, BCD1, you are the bye run in the re-entry round. Nicolini, you're on the bye run. Nicolini, BC, D1, I believe, you're on the bye run. Re-entry bye run, Nicolini, BCD1. That last pair saw Chase McKay and Gordon Wan. Gordon Wan getting the win, 12 and 12 above to be 24 total. Next you have Mike Inman on the red light. Alan McKinstry getting the round that he needed. McKinstry's 11, dead on 8, 19 total. Nearly identical to Tree, 2 thou separate them. Noel Liederbach gets the win light going 6 flat on a 597 over Herman Lester. Dave Angeli in the right lane down 543. Dave's opponent left side on a 620. This is the re-entry round brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. This is all a part of the Sunoco Race Fuel, Basel Race Fuel, Sunday 20K main event. 18 to 36 advantage, Summit side, win light, Summit lane dead, 7 to be 25 total. As Angeli breaks out by 11 thou. Jeff Fenn and Norm Davis. Fenn 509. Davis on a 662. Nicolini, if you are buying back on the re-entry round, Nicolini, you have the buy on the re-entry round if there is one. Jeff Fenn, Norm Davis with a much better reaction time. And a lesser breakout for the win, Norm Davis and that Fleet Dr. Camaro. 661.9 on a 662 dial. Austin Lenz and David Davis now. So Dad just went down on the right. Son's going to follow suit. Dave Davis driving that Bear Motorsports pickup truck. Dialed 6 flat again. Austin Lenz dialed 620. So something happened in the Austin lens. Dave Davis knew it, paid attention, lifted, coasted through, goes 614. So we got a slow roller left side in Austin. So we're making sure the left lane is okay before we send anybody else. Got him down, made the turn off. So Austin makes it. That'll be awesome. Cameron Adkins. Kelly Smith. Adkins dialed 644. Smith dialed 508. Cameron Adkins, your winner, taking 19th thou. He's 645 on a 644. His opponent was 26, 2 hun up. Michael Crowell, 19 and 1 over. No bueno. Brandon Press, 007 dead, 5 to be 12 total. Brandon Press, your winner. Jason Jensen, 009, dead, 7 to be 16 total, get the win over Dave Wassler. .608 on a 607. That's going to be Adkins, 005. Good looking Camaro left side on 645. That's Mackenzie Bird. Taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis went deep. deep, deep, deep last night into the main event. Would love to repeat that performance and go one round more. Data 615 on the right. Bird 645 on the left. Wow, trip zips for Bird. Dead 8 to be 8 total. Mad Daddis taking 1 thou and not good enough. Daddis takes 1 thou, breaks out 4 thou getting there as Mackenzie Bird lays down an 8 thou total package with a perfect reaction time. Yikes. That may be your buy run for round. Oh no, this is re-entry, so whew, Mackenzie Bird with a good lap. Next up, Justin Logan and Denny Cobb. Justin Logan, your winner. 10 dead, 2 to be 12 total. Denny Cobb, 44 on the tree. Jason Lynch, 590 to the left. Clint Payton, 526 on the right. 10 dead, 5 for Lynch. Payton was 4 thou red and done for the day. So Jason Lynch goes back to round 2. Skirt, 674, dead 0, 009 to have a 9 thou run against Matt Coble. Coble was 14, dead 0. That's a good race right there. Rob Krupfield and Josh Kessler. Krupfield out 655, Kessler out 508. All right, at this time we need re-entry dragsters. We need re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Door cars, if you're on the hill, if you can just roll down for us. Door cars that are on the hill, if you can roll down for us. We need re-entry dragsters. Rob Krupfield, 655 the dial in, 657 the winning the laps time. Krupfield, your winner. Brian Yeager 20 and out by 6 thou. As Damian Hazelton was 11 and out by 23 thou in the losing effort. So your winner going to be Brian Yeager. Win light in that pair is Tim Simmons over Jeff Burtis. Next up, Brian Willingham and James Dowdle. James Dowdle dialed 508, Willingham dialed 644. James Dowdle, your winner by 13 thou. Willingham's 34 on the green side and 46 on a 44. Dowdle was 29 and able to go 14 thou above, 5094 on a 508. We have a shop towel in the left lane, which we had to pick up. So now that we've got that shop towel picked up, we're good to go. So re-entry dragsters, specifically if you're still doubled up. We needed you to the head of the lane, so re-entry dragsters. In that pairing, you got Mikey Bloomfield, 1 thou red, and winning as Jim Dattis was 8 thou red first. So Mike Bloomfield, your winner, 6:33.0. Dave Braskett, Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline right side, dialed 553. You're giving me an opportunity to $20,000 voter. Braskett, your winner, 621 on a 620. We apologize for the delays in announcing. We're just trying to make sure that we get everything squared away here as we finish up this re-entry round so that we get an opportunity to get to our Wilson race engine so that we make it smooth and fair for all. So right now, continuing on re-entry door cars, right now, Ron Burkle, that's actually, it may be Matty Gill, I think. 605 to truck in the left, Chuck Mendola, 601 to truck in the right. .608 on a 605. Maddie gets the win light as the right side breaks out for Mendola, 2 thou. Aubrey Collins and Sierra Floyd. S 703 on a 702 Aubrey Collins with the win light. Sierra Floyd breaks out by 17 thou, taking 25. 1 foul red. We got a lot going on here. We need Robert to the ace trailer, correct? Robert to the ace trailer in that last pair. Rick Cole was 1 foul red and got the win light, as the wagon in the right was 8 foul red first. So now we've got Kenny Case, 607, Kevin Chess in the right. Kenny Chase, or Kenny, Marco's got me all messed up here. I'm trying not to laugh. Kenny Case, 16 green, 1 foul under for the win light, as Kevin Chess was 13 foul under on the double breakout for the loss. Greg Hines and Alan McKinstry. So Alan McKinstry's had one heck of a weekend. Wrecked and got offered a car and just got back out of the re-entry round once, and now he's trying to do it again. So he's also in the engine race, swinging at the ball. He keeps getting back in the batter's box. Greg Hines, 659 in the left. McKinstry, 593 in the right. This time, 659, dead 6. 006 at the tree, 12 foul total. Greg Hines, good lap. A 006 reaction time for Jason Lynch. And a winning effort for Kerry Gill, 004. 468 as Lynch breaks out, taking a stripe. We need Josh Lutke to the winner's circle, please. Josh Lutke for the winner's circle photographs. Robert Richard and Josh Lutke to the winner's circle, please. Jerry Hollingsworth and Mark Price. Hollingsworth 529, priced out 474. Final call for re-entry dragsters. Final call, re-entry dragsters. At this time, the door cars that were in competition remaining in the Wilson Race Engines engine shootout. Please listen up. If you are a door car still in the Wilson Race Engines first round, if you are a door car that did not get to run last night in the Wilson Race Engines door car side of the field, if you are a door car in round number 1 of the Wilson Race Engines engine shootout, we need door cars round 1, door cars round 1 of the Wilson Race Engine shootout to 1 and 2. We need Wilson Race Engine door cars round 1 to lanes 1 and 2. 10 red for Tristan Strauss, 10 green and a wind light for Frank Douglas, as Douglas produces a 474 on a 473. Round one. Wilson Engines, engine shootout door cars to the lanes, please. We need door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2 if you're in round number 1 of the Wilson Race Engines door car side of that shootout. So this is a call for anyone that was remaining in round 1 last night. They got shortened due to weather. We need the door cars for the Wilson Race Engines shootout round number 1 to the lanes. Mitchell, Angeli, Mitchell Angeli and Bob Tangler. Bob Tangler on the double breakout. Angeli's out by 9th thou. Tangler was out by 7th thou. Bob Tangler back in the game. This is round one call, Wilson Race Engines, door cars. If you were left in round 1 last night and did not have a chance to compete, if you were in round 1 last night of the Wilson Race Engine shootout and you did not have a chance to compete, we need to complete round 1. So we're looking for all those cars, all those door cars to 1 and 2. As Jeff Duck is 004, dead on with a 9 to be 13th out total over his opponent. Ryan Molnar, 510 the dial in the left. At Gem Heavy Equipment Attachments entry. Bill Prest Jr. in the right on a 459. The tree came down quick on both Bill Prest and Molnar. Molnar was clear and out, 510, dead 7. Molnar gets the win light. Wilson Race Engines, round number 1, door cars. Wilson Race Engine shootout, round number 1, door cars that did not compete last night. We need all of those drivers to 1 and 2 at this time. If you are in the Wilson Race Engines engine shootout, we need you in the Wilson Race Engine shootout, round number 1. Wilson Race Engine shootout competitors, round 1, door cars. So if you've already completed round 1 of the shootout last night, stay back. We need all remaining drivers in round number 1 of the Wilson Engines 64 car shootout. We need round 1 competitors only. Tom Mason, Bob Engelman. Engelman is 005, dead on 7 to be 12th out total, taking the finish line by 1/1000th. JP Schuster in control. Hood scoop wobble. 3 above takes 6th out. Going to be Schuster over Rudolph. Schuster was 001 on the tree. Red light start for Randy Biddle. Will Crawford, your winner. 24 green, dead 5. We have called door cars round 1. Door cars round 1 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. There should be 24 door cars in the lanes. We're looking for 24 competitors that did not run first round last night. We need 24 competitors that did not run. Micah Jerusik, your winner over Dom Losalento. Losalento was 7th out red. Jerusik, 453.0 on a 452. Howard Michael, 488, dead on with a 7. Get the win light over Dennis Rock. Rock broke out by 2/10,000ths of a second. Dennis was 008 and 477.9 with an 8. Out by 2/10,000. Kara Jo Brank. She's 0-20 on the let go. Taking 6th thou to be 15th thou above. Kara Jo 35 thousandths total to get the win over Chris Wallen. .459 on a 458, Brandon Taylor. 2th thou at the starting line, 9th thou at the finish line. Brandon Taylor over Tommy Reese. Next you have Kevin Boring backing up on a 477 Dow. Carson Neely on a 554. Again, we have called door cars round number 1, all remaining door cars round number 1 for the Wilson Race Engines engine shootout. All remaining door cars for the first round of competition in the Wilson Engine 64 car shootout, please, to the lanes. Red light start for Carson Neely. Kevin Boring, your winner, going 19 at the tree and 474.2 at the top side charge. We do have a call for all remaining door cars, round number 1 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. Those of you involved in the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, round number 1 door cars, there are 24 that should be in the lanes, 12 pair remain. We need all 24 drivers of the Wilson Race Engines 64 car shootout. Braden Taylor and Christy back of the tree. Red light start for Taylor, gives back the win light. Christy runs it down through 454 with a 9. Under by 10 thou. Christy back, your winner. Next up, Jessica Bacon. Bacon dialed into the 490. Ben Priester dialed 530. DeRusso's remain open. The slop truck remains open. The slop truck trailer also remains open. Remember, if you need ice or ice cream, it's been a hot, long day. If you're one of those kids rolling aimlessly and just tirelessly down the hill, they'd probably earn themselves an ice cream. They're having a big time on the grassy knoll. Bounce house is still up. The built-in playground for the parents there, probably a nice distraction while you're able to watch races and your kids just roll right down the grass, come back up and do it again. A 1 thou reaction time for Ben Priester, but a win light over for Jessica Bacon. So Priester had the starting line advantage by 29 thousandths. Goes down there, takes 37 and breaks out. So Jessica landing dead on 490 with a 3, your winner. We currently have 21 door cars in the lanes. We are short 3 door cars. If you are one of our 3-door cars in the pits for the Wilson Race Engines round number 1, we need you to the lanes at this time. We need 3-door cars. We're short 3-door cars. To the staging lanes, please. 3-door cars for the Wilson Race Engines round number 1, 64-car shootout. If you are in the competition from last night, we have 24 coming back. We had 24 coming that had yet to run. We have 24 to run, I should say. Chris Stein gets the win in that last pair over Steve Holowicki. Stein was 16 and 13th thou above, 29 total. Taking 5 thou at the finish line against Holowicki. Now I've got Jake Meinert in the left lane, 470 the dial in. Billy Strauss in the right, dialed 537. Seventeenth thou reaction time for Jake Meinert at the tree. Use that to get the win light as Billy Strauss breaks out. Strauss took 16th thou. That was the difference at the starting line, but breaks out by 6th thou trying to get there. So Strauss needed to be 10 or less to finish and took 16. Jake Meinert, your winner. We still have an opportunity here. We need 3 more door cars. We're short 3 door cars for our 64-car Wilson Race Engines round number 1. We need 3 remaining door cars, the 3 remaining door cars for the Wilson Race Engines 64-car round number 1 shootout. Logan Back and Rick Morley. .461, 000 reaction time, taking 000 Rick Morley. Forget the 00 show. It's the 000 Rick Morley show. B trip zips, take trip zip. Final call, Dragster re-entry. Final call, Dragster re-entry, final call, Dragster re-entry. This is first call. Listen up, Dragster drivers. This is a Dragster call for round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. If you are a Dragster that won last night in the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, we are looking for those drivers only back to the lanes. Wilson Race Engines round 2 call Dragsters. Wilson Race Engine Shootout participants. Wilson Race Engines Shootout participants. This is a round 2 call. Round 2 call. Wilson Race Engine Shootout Dragsters. Round 2 call for Wilson Race Engines Dragsters only. Finishing the buyback re-entry round here is Lindsey Back left lane. Chuck O'Neill on the right. Lindsey Back dialed in 454. Chuck O'Neill dialed 461. So 430 on a 428. Joe Fritz gets the win light as Kerry Gill was 6 thou red. We have called round 2, Wilson Race Engines. Wilson Race Engines Shootout, round 2 Dragsters. If you are in round 2 of the Wilson Race Engines Shootout and you are in a Dragster, if you are in round 2 of the Wilson Race Engines Shootout, Dragsters only, Dragsters only, Dragsters only, round 2, Wilson Race Engines, Dragsters only, to the lanes, please. A 5 thou red light start for Bill Press Jr. Mark Price gets the win, going 473.7, breaking out by 2 thou. We have called Wilson Race Engines round number 2 Dragster winners. So if you won round 1 last night, if you were a winner in round 1 of the Wilson Race Engines Shootout in a Dragster, Dragsters only, come back to the lanes. Bud Brank, no good on the tree. Ricky McNeil, your winner, able to produce a 2 above 514 and a 512. So while it's quiet, what we're going to do is we're going to complete round 1 of the Wilson Race Engines 64 car shootout. That's why we have our door cars remaining. There should be 24 drivers left in round 1. There are 24 drivers left in round 1. We're going to run those 12 pair. Simultaneously, we're calling and need all of our dragster drivers in round 2. So we're going to call the dragster side of the field back. We need the dragster side of the field back. Round 2. Round 2 of the Wilson Race Engines Dragsters. We need you in the lanes. We're going to try to catch up and get everybody ran for round 2 of the shootout. So we're going to work to try to catch that up. So we have half the field, or 2/3 of the field complete. We have 1/3 left. So Kevin Nicolino was the bye run. Kevin Nicolino was the bye run on the re-entry side. So this Dragster and Kevin Nicolino should be our final pair of re-entry. So Nicolino on the right. He had the best reaction time of the losing side of the field. So that's not the award you want, but he gets lane choice nonetheless. So Kevin Nicolino's trying to redeem himself against Rick Morley. Rick Morley in the left out 461. Nicolino out 601. Nicolino again with a good ball. This time he's 001, dead on 7 to be 8th out total. Another good pass. Nicolino moves back into competition. So Kevin Nicolino, 8-pack on the re-entry lap. I was going to say effort lap on his re-entry. All right, so to set the stage, this is the completion of round number 1 of our Wilson Race Engine 64-car Ultimate Shootout. This race started last night and was interrupted due to Mother Nature's sprinkles. So Chuck Sanders and David Davis. Chuck left lane out 630. David Davis and that Bear Motorsports entry in the right down 599. So Chuck's 12. Davis, 006. Chuck breaks out by more. So, Chuck Sanders is done in the shootout. David Davis marches on. He gets down to 32. He will go into round number 2. Justin Logan now paired up with Kenny Underwood. There's a lot on the line here. This is a 64-car elite shootout, no buybacks. The winner gets $23,000 in the form of a 598 cubic inch Brodix equipped SR20 big block. So Underwood and that Jags back Pontiac. Logan's busted up in trouble here. It's pretty rare when you give Kenny 30 at the tree that he doesn't make good use of it. So Underwood able to scrub 2, at least. He's probably holding 2, but scrubs 2 to go 12 on a 10, take 11. Kenny Underwood, your winner. We have called round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout Dragsters. So if you are a dragster, If you are a dragster in round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, if you are a dragster that won last night, you should be in the staging lanes for the Wilson Race Engines. Second round of competition, dragsters only. Ricky Adkins and Lee Newmeyer right now. Adkins, the GTO out of Milan, Michigan, left lane, the Bulldog. Newmeyer, the Vega. Wow. Lee Newmeyer is going to be somewhat kind of disappointed right there. So Newmeyer's 1 thou red. Adkins was 52 green, but gets the win light. Cody Height, Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis missed it. Something going wrong for Daddis there. 28 for Height and a 6:53 winning effort on a 6:51. I heard we need Chuck O'Neill. We need Chuck O'Neill and Rick Morley. We need Chuck O'Neill and Rick Morley. Chuck O'Neill and Rick Morley, we need you back. Chuck O'Neill and Rick Morley, we need you back for the Wilson Race Engines round 2. Chuck O'Neill, Rick Morley. Kelly Smith, 004 against Josh Gannant's 24 leave. On the double breakout, Kelly Smith, your winner. (26-13). Alan McKinstry gets the win light, going 594 on a 591 over Dave Wassler in that borrowed hot rod. Nick Akori left lane out 599. Gary Fleener out 580. 599 dead on with a 0. That's Nick Akori, 17 total, as Gary Fleener was 14 and 17 above. Nick Akori, your winner. We need the dragsters in the lanes to suit up, please. Dragster drivers for round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, please suit up. We need our dragster drivers to suit up. .001 for Garrett Griffith. Nick Hastings, 18 off the bottom. It's going to be Garrett Griffith. Check this one out. 30 on a 31 to a 21 on a 23. Margin of victory was the 8th foul that separated them on the double breakout. So Garrett Griffith was .001 to take 8th foul. Force and Hastings under by more. Cameron Adkins gets a win over Clint Payton. Cameron on the double breakout. He was dialed 644, goes out by 0006. Payton follows him through by 0009. .001 for Scott Baddock in a 5:23 winning effort, taking 10th thou over Lou Greco. Lou Greco was dead 3, but 22 behind at the starting line. If you do need race fuel, a t-shirt, a hat, or more, the She Shed should be open for you. The She Shed is open. Hey, Kale, I understand that you're here. I'll try to track you down in just a second. Mikey Bloomfield, 633, dead on 4. Chase McKay, 634, dead on 7. Win going to fall over to Mike Bloomfield. Jason Lynch, 16 on the let go. Taking 004 to get the win light over Rich Payton III. Jason Lynch marches on to round number 2. So if you ran last night, or if you ran just now, and you are a door car and a winning door car from round number 1, if you are a winning door car from round number 1 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, We're trying to catch you up. So we have now called round 2, Wilson Race Engines door cars. So we've called all the dragsters round 2 for the Wilson Race Engine Shootout, and we've called round 2 for the door cars for the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. So this is an all call, round 2, Wilson Race Engine Shootout. All call, all call. Hunter Patton with the win light over Rick Cole. Hunter was 19, taking 5 thou. Rick Cole was 039, a little tardy and behind, and that's all it took. Next you have Karsten Bloom and Chris Kozlik. Karsten Bloom and Chris Kozlik. 492 for Bloom, 479 for Kozlik. Robert Richards, if you can make your way to the tower. Robert Richards, if you can make your way to the tower for me. Robert, if you can come to the tower for me, I would appreciate it. Wow, look at that. 001, dead one. Kozlik, 2 thou total. Kozlik, your winner. Great lap. We have called round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. We need all door cars for round 2 of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. Your next pair, Jeff Duck and Dom Losalento. Wow, Duck had trouble. Losalento, your winner, dead on 4. Wow, Losalento took some margin there, but he got the win light, 21, dead 4. We have called second round of the Wilson Race Engines door cars. Second round of the Wilson Race Engines door cars.
So now Randy Shire and Jake Miner, as we are identical 008. Anybody's drag race, give it to Shire. How about a 13 pack? Shire, 8 dead 5, 13 total take 19 thou. Miner was identical 008, but did not run the number as he is 25 thou over and 19 thou behind. As now Edgar Moore and J.P. Schuster. Schuster, the ride right hand side out 468. More 469. So Moore and Schuster are going to make the next pair going down here. Schuster's in. Here comes Moore. All staged up. Here we go. Double 02 for Moore, has 12 thou in his pocket, but not going to get it done as Schuster lays down 15 total. Moore, double 02, take 18 thou to be 4 thou under. Needed to take 14 thou or less. Schuster moving on to round number 3. So now Noah Lewis and Bill Swan. Swan on the right-hand side, 460, Swain. And Lewis, left-hand side, 481. So Lewis and Swain gonna be your next pair here. 14 thou going to Lewis. Win light, Swain. 17 dead 5, 22 total for Swain and the win light as Lewis is 003, take 30 to be 11 thou under. Needed to take 19 thou or less. Now the battle of the Chris's here, Chris Bear and Chris Wallen. Wallen right-hand side, 486. Bear left-hand side, 471. Separate them. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Bear. 7, take 3 to be dead 9, 16 total. Wallen, 12 dead 6, 18 total, and 3 thou behind. So now Paul Peterson and Dennis Mead. Mead, 483 right-hand side. Peterson left-hand side, 495. Separate them. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to me as Peterson's going to be kicking himself. 10, take 40 to target 3 thou under. Needed to take 37 or less. Mead, 13 and 33 thou over. 46 total and the win light. So now Jeff Reed and Rick Morley. Ricky Bobby, Rick Morley, right-hand side, down 463. Reed, left-hand side, 490. Staging lanes, load them up. Door cars, 1 and 2, load them up. Drivers in the staging lane, suit up. Once again, drivers in the staging lane, suit up. So now Jeff Reed and Rick Morley. Advantage Morley. Win light on the double breakout, Morley. 008. It takes 7 thou to be 27 thou under. Reed 23 and 34 thou under. So now Bryson Scruggs and Chuck O'Neill. O'Neill 461, Scruggs a shorty 487. 008 red for O'Neill gives the win to Scruggs, who's 008 and 6 thou under. O'Neill 8 thou red and 2 over. As we are rolling door cars and the 64 car shootout down the hill now. So here we go into the door car side of the shootout. Cody Height and David Davis. Davis, the S10 pickup, down 599. Height, the ride left-hand side, 651. So here we go. 001 red for Height gives the win to Davis, who's 13 up front. And 32 thou under. Height 1 thou red and 14 thou under. Now next pair, Garrett Griffith and Scott Baddock. Baddock, right-hand side for Mosier, dialed 522. Griffith, the S10 left-hand side, 630. Here we go. Baddock has the advantage. And the win light goes his way as well. 9 takes 7 to be 18 thou over. Griffith, 26 dead 9. Not gonna get it done. As your next pair rolls towards the fully staged, Mikey Bloomfield and Kenny Underwood. So Bloomfield and Underwood. Bloomfield the S10, Underwood the Firebird for Jags. 610 to a 630. Underwood, 14th thou advantage. The win light, Underwood. Four takes 7 to be 15th thou over. 19 total. Bloomfield had 1 thou to work with. He's 18. And 1 over, 28 total, no good. As Cameron Adkins and Ricky Adkins next pair up. Bulldog, right-hand side, 607. Left-hand side, Cameron Adkins, 642. Adkins, win light, Adkins. How about 20 dead 9, take 1 thou in the Bulldog on to round number 3. 20 take 1 thou to be dead 9, 29 total. Add Cameron Adkins, 19 and 12 thou over, not gonna get it done. As now Nika Curry and Kelly Smith rolls up next. Smith, the right-hand side Roadster, dialed 509, a Curry. The Sewer Stock Grand Am down 599. So here we go, Curry and Smith. 1 thou separate them, and one of them's 003. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Smith. 003 and 3/10 thou under. A Curry had 1 thou advantage. 002 take 1 thou to be 1 thou under. Needed to tight up to 1/10 thou stripe to turn on a win light there. Just a tight drag race there. So we're going to make the call for round number 2 of the main event. Double door cars and red door cars to the lanes, please. Double under door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 2 of the main event. As Jason Lynch, Catfish, dial 589, left-hand side, and Alan McKinstry, 591, right-hand side, the Camaro versus Chevy 2 matchup here. Give it to Lynch. 25, take 26 to be 31 thou over. McKinstry was 39 and 43 thou over. So once again, we've called round number 2 of the main event. Double door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, round number 2 of the main event. Double door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please. So once again, Round number 2 of the main event, double door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please. Once again, round number 2 of the main event, double door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please. Want to say a big thanks to Summit Racing Equipment, as they are one of the main sponsors here of the Ace Ohio event Summer Slam here at Dragway 42, and they are also the left lane sponsor here at Dragway 42. Want to thank our Sunday sponsor, Basel Race Fields and Sunoco Race Fields, for the Sunday 20K main event. And once again, we've called round number 2, double enter door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please, for the second round of the main event. Once again, round number 2 of the main event, double door cars and red entry door cars to the lanes, please. One of the main sponsors here at Dragway 42 is Summit Racing Equipment. For over 40 years, Summit Racing Equipment has set and reset the standard for fast shipping, customer service, and tech expertise. Since the beginning, we followed a simple formula. Give customers the parts they want at a fair price, deliver those parts fast, and back them with the best customer service on the planet. Thank you, Summit Racing Equipment, for sponsoring here at Dragway 42. And one of the main shopping areas of Summit Racing Equipment is in Talmadge, Ohio, on 1200 Southeast Avenue, Talmadge, Ohio. Or you can visit them on the web at summitracingequipment.com. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. Round number 2 by car is Rob Mosier. Car number 3510. Once again, round number 2 by car, Rob Mosier. Car number 3510. You are on the bye. So here we go, rolling into the Billy Back Excavating, round number 2, door car. Gonna start off round number 2 with Skylar Drews and Jeremy Kessler. Kessler, right-hand side, 546. Drews, left-hand side, 620.
Back into round number 2 of the main $20,000 event, brought to you by Basil Race Fuels, Sunoco Race Fuels, as Skylar Drews, 25 green, dead on 5 to get the win over Jeremy Kessler.
Warren, it's hot out there. I know. Oh, okay, 30.
Next up, Josh Gnat, 6'11". Jason Hemmerline, 5'3". Hemmerline's 007, dead 7 to be 14 thou total in the Camaro right lane, your winner. Rich Payton III goes 607 on a 606, but Frank Douglas was 648 dead on 3 to get the win light taken 18th thou. It will be Douglas right lane with that 016 start. Next up, Brian Yeager and Noel Liederbach. Liederbach says, if you'd like to own this Chevy 2 in the right, or Chevy Nova in the right, $32,000 turnkey, and it is yours going $598. You know, the sad part, you can't even buy a used 5-year-old Chevy pickup truck right now with 150,000 miles on it. They want more than 32 grand for that.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. You could be going 590s in classic Chevrolet muscle. $674 dead on with the 6. Your winner will be Brian Yeager, 16 thou total. Left side dialed in at 560. Jeff Ledford on a 532. A 003. Reaction time in the Camaro. Left lane, your winner. 562 on a 560. Right side for Ledford breaks out by 5,000. AJ Ash coming to the line now with a lot of help from Mosier Engineering. If you didn't hear this story earlier, AJ broke an axle. Rob Mosier came over and said, hey, what happened? He told him. He said, I think I have the parts on the trailer to make you a custom axle. He measured it, pulled the splines, adjusted it, even came over, helped install it to get AJ back on track. And AJ breaks out by 3/10,000ths. AJ 580 with a 9 plus 7. Ow. Your win, Brandon Press. A good lap for Brandon was 005, dead 5 to be 10 thou total. But yeah, AJ Ash is out here competing today thanks to the team at Mosier Engineering and their technical expertise and the fact that they had the tools on the trailer to make him a custom axle trackside. Jaden Durst. Doug Hinnish. Hinnish, your big winner from Friday night, gets bounced here the second round. Jaden Durst, though, 13, takes 17 thou to be 26 total. Rob Crupfield and Phil Case. Margin of victory was 1 thou cross and first for Crupfield, but he broke out by 33 10 thou. Case was right there with him, 28 10 thou. So here's the deal. Very, very, very minute margins of victory now. They're on. They've been here for days. Running close to the numbers. Your winner in that last lap, Phil Case. .632 on a 631, Garrett Griffith, your winner. 620 on a 618, Justin Lowther. Garrett Griffith, your winner, taking 24. Round two. Door cars, round 2. Middle 1 thou red. John Bowes at 006. Bowes, your winner, going 546.2. David Braskett, 009 in the left lane, 619 with a 3. Braskett for the win. His opponent breaks out by more. This is your Sunoco Race Fuels, Basil Race Fuels Sunday 20K main event. Greg Rose, 007, and in control over Carl Baker. Rose, your winner, takes 56 at the stripe. Able to slow down nearly 200. Maximus Butcher. We figured Max was turning on like 3 stages to dial 302. Maybe 3 stages in a... So Maximus dialed 502. Chase McKay in the left out, 634. Booster rocket, supercharger. He was ready to get it. It didn't phase him. He's 009. Gets the win light going 504. Chase McKay was 34 at the leave and dead on 8. Max Butcher, your winner. Chuck Sanders, 628 in the left lane. Norm Davis, 662 in the right. It's going to be Chuck Sanders. 009 taking 4th out margin of victory. Dennis Floyd and David Davis now. David's 2th thou red. Win goes over to Dennis Floyd, who's 008. And Dennis is stopped on the track. So Dennis is slow rolling. We have to make sure he is going to be able to get off the surface without issue. Remember, if you have a 000 reaction time, take that slip during eliminations over to the Ace Ohio trailer. Our team will put you into a drawing for the ATM Innovations $1,000 bonus, which will be pulled at the conclusion of the event. We also need to pull our winner from Saturday on our buy run award.
What happened to the list?
We can work through that. We'll let you know here what we find out on. Fortunately, Dennis Floyd had a good lap, you know, good reaction time, gets win light, and then something goes away, clicks it off. So we'll find out if he's able to make it back for round number 3. So on behalf of the Ace family and all those involved here at Dragway 42, thank you to each and every one of you that has spent nearly 5 days in a row with us here, have come in and invested your hard-earned money into an opportunity in sport that we all come to know and love. And we thank you for choosing the Ace Ohio events. We thank you for coming to Dragway 42, and we hope that you come back to future events at this fine facility. Regarding Summit Racing Equipment, the World Speed Shop, we appreciate your business. We appreciate you calling us and entrusting in us to deliver you parts at a fair price, at a fast time with exceptional customer service. So thank you for being a part of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam, presented by Ace Ohio Events here at beautiful Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Lou Greco, 573, the dialing in the left. Matty Gill, the black S10, down 604 in the right. Matty's 26, Lou Greco's 10 at the tree. Lou Greco 10, dead on with a 3 to be 13 thousandths total. Matty was 26 and breaks out trying to take the finish line. Your winner, Lou Greco. Identical 004 reaction times for Tim McGuire and his opponent, Dave Angeli. Tim McGuire, your winner, as he puts down a 6,000 total package. That's an exceptional lap right there. Tim is 004, dead on with a 2. Dave was 004 and broke out by 6 ten-thousandths. Now you have Mikey Bloomfield and Brian Fleener. It's going to be Mikey Bloomfield, 13 dead 0. Fenn, 8,000 red. Ray Conley, 078 that lap and 511. Roger Spinolo. Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side on a 582. He's in that advanced chassis Vega. Spinola down 608. Spinolo, your winner, 607. breaks out by 7. Mike Inman and Greg Hines. Mike Inman's 003 on the tree. Illuminating the win light with a 7:06 lap. Inman 18th out the stripe. He was 15 total. Nice run for Mike Inman. Matt Obertanic and AJ Buchanan. Double breakout. Win light, AJ. 007 off the start. Breaks out by 18th out. Matteo is 14 on the tree. Broke out by 39 to take the stripe. Goes under by more. Again, AJ Buchanan, your winner. Cody Height and Dennis Mead. Cody Height is 650 dial. Mead's 582 and closing the gap. It's going to be a double breakout again. This one is Height 647 on the 650. Kyle Freeman, 007 against Bill Webb, 16. Freeman in control. Win light, though, to Bill Webb. Webb, 488. Did not follow Freeman through. Freeman breaks out by 16th out, taking the finish line. Jared Ledford was your winner that last lap. 007 and a 656 on a 657. Again, another set of double breakouts. Now you got Zach Carroll and Aubrey Collins. One foul red for Aubrey. Zach Carroll, 678 on an 82. 585 and a 583. Larry Murray, your winner. Joe Kiefer missed the tree and broke out trying to get there. Again, Larry, your winner. We should have all of round two door cars with us. All of round two door cars. Really? Round two? It's like 4:15. Round two door cars. .612 on a 10, 003, Kenny Underwood over Matty Fenn. Christopher Schneider. There's a lot of letters spelled out across the screen. That's hard to read, but I made a quick hand note. But Christopher, it's all one word. Christopher Schneider. And there's some letters in the middle. Dialed in at a 543, driving the Texas-based Galetti Chevy 2. Taking on Matt Daddis. Out in front. Taking 7th out. Matt Daddis, your win over Christopher Schneider. Gary Fleener and Rick Cole Sr. Cole on a 606, Fleener down 580. Fleener had been in the right most of the day. Moves over to the left, gets the win light. Rick Cole goes red. Fleener, basically 579 on a 580. 002 at the tree. Had a little bit to work with, didn't need to dump it. .576 on the double breakout from 578. Lane Ledford, your winner over Dan Richardson. Richardson was under by 50. .15-19, Phil Hurst, your winner, dead on 9. Hurst taking 2 thou. Five total, only took 8-10. Wow. That was terrible. That's just mean. Jason Hill over Jim Sanders is Jason Hill's 10, 23 above. Sanders breaks out by 9th out. The wagon, 584.5, breaking out. Gordon Wan, your winner, 630, 2 above on that 28. Ricky Adkins, 19 at the tree, dead on with a 2. His opponent was Greg Adkins, 24, and out by 3 thou. Greg Adkins took 0008. Tough lap. Justin Skirt Vickers, Will Crawford. I heard a big rip down there. It sounds like Vickers. Dead 8, 22 clean on the tree. Take 12 thou. It'll be Vickers. Tyler Haleen and Tracy Fields. .009, dead on 7, Noah Lewis and Mike Illig. Illig out 537, Mackenzie Bird out 645. Dead on 2 for Mike Illig. 11 at the tree. .675. Josh Gannett takes on Nick Hastings now. Nick's in the right dial, 623. Josh in the left. The Seafoam green, Chevy Nova. Delicious, 614 on a 13. Your winner, Josh Gannett. Justin Logan, your winner. 23, dead, 0, take 17. We need round number 2. Basil Race Fuels, Soco Race Fuels 20K event. Double enter dragsters to the front, please. Double enter dragsters to the front for round number 2. Ouch. Doug Lennon was 15, dead 7, and behind by a thou. Tim Simmons is 20, dead 1, taking the win light. Round 2, please. One over, as Mike was 31 under. Tom cut him loose. We have called round 2, double enter dragsters. Any double enter dragsters? Round 2, back to the lanes, please. Of your Basel Race Fuels, Sunoco Race Fuels 20K main event. Round 2 brought. .004, dead on 0. We'll also call single. Right, 2 up. James Dowell, your winner. I was never that one. I was always in the corner. My other cousins and me. 000. Skylar Drews and Brian Kessler. .561 on a 560. Brian Kessler gets the win light. Another perfect bulb, but Skylar Drews breaks out by 22 thou, taking the finish line. .595 and a 594. Art gets the win as Mike Parks was 22 red. Doing a little mop up there in front of Rob Cropfield and Kelly Smith. Kelly Smith, 509, set, ready to go. Cropfield rolling up in that cool looking Vega wagon on a 657. 003, take 9 thou, Cropfield your winner. 659 on a 657. .665 and a 663. Jaden Durst, your winner, over Mark Nettesheim. Wilson Race Engines participants. 16 cars remain. Those drivers that are still in that Wilson Race Engines Elite Shootout, we will be running you after the Dragsters. If you are available, you can make it to the top of the hill for pairings. We will run you after the Dragsters. We do not want you to the top of the hill now. We do not want you to the top of the hill now. It's just a 20 minutes heads up. We don't want you to sit there. We just wanted to let you know what was going to happen. So let me repeat in case you misheard me or I misspoke. 20-minute warning, 20-minute warning, 20-minute warning for the Wilson Race Engines 16 participants. So if you're in the Wilson Race Engines Shootout, if you are one of the 16 that remain, you're about 20 minutes from a class call. Your last pair was AJ Ash and Alan McKinstry. AJ Ash got the win light. He was 15 and able to pedal his way to an 82. Lou Greco, 572, the dial-in the left. Tim Fenneman, 473, the dial-in the right. Tim Fenneman, 000 red. So Lou Greco, 20 was green, and 573 on a 572 for the win. Dave Braskett and Bill Press Sr. Bill, Brandon's in there? Brandon Prest. 11, dead 3. Brian Willingham, left side, dialed 645. Jeremy Kessler, 545. 1 second head start. 2 bulbs will go to Brian Willingham. Willingham, your winner. Justin Lowther was out of the groove, came back and lands dead on 0 with a 004 light to be 4th out total. Poor Brian Fleener. Next up, Kenny Underwood and Kevin Nicolino. Underwood 6th out red, Nicolino 6th out green for the win. Goes 608, 111. David Wassler and Jeff Ledford. $17,000 margin of victory at the finish line to Wassler. He's 20, 14 above Dave Wassler. Garrett Griffith hot lapping that S10, as is Greg Rose in that Mustang. .636, one above the .635 dial. Greg Rose gets one beyond Garrett Griffith, who was 009 at the tree. But a 0004, 4/10,000ths finish line falls to Greg Rose. Cameron Adkins is 15, take 33 to get the win over John Lowry. Lowry was 33 at the tree and 27 above. Adkins moving on. Next you've got Ricky Adkins and Doug Hindish. Ricky Adkins, your winner. 006. 022 above, or 10 above to be 022 at the stripe, I should say. Dave Davis, your winner, going 5.99, dead 3, takes out Ron Burkle. So Lee Newmeyer in the right lane down 578. Max Butcher in the left out 502. Butcher moves over to the left side. Had been running the right lane. Max with 20 in the pocket, but a 3 thou win light for Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer goes dead 4. Butcher was 504 and a 502. A.J. Buchanan and Nash Andrix. Double 04, 575 is Nash Andrix was 9 thou red. Double 08 reaction time for Matt Cornell, left lane. And a win light is Noel Liederbach goes red. Or breaks out, didn't go red. I'm looking at the red 003 under, goes under by 003. So reaction time advantage was 8 to 16. That was Matt Cornell, had the advantage at the tree and gets the win light going 21 above. Nick Hastings is back again. He's doubled up. He just went red and he's on a second shot here. Going to have to run a dragster. So Hastings dialed 622. Running up with Justin Mosier. Mosier dialed 470. Nick Hastings takes out Justin Mosier in a dragster. Hastings is 15 off the bottom, dialed 622, breaks out by 6 thou. Mosier was 10, taking 9 thou to break out 10 thou. Hunter Patton and Mike Derrick. Hunter's out 465. He's well in control of this race. It's going to be an easy win for Patton. 469, 4 above, take 44. Bailey Ferraro, your winner, 10, able to lift. Mark Price was 2 thou red. Bailey marching on. Next, you have Garrett Griffith in the Dragster down 463. Dragster on Wampin. You can see it. Side slapping. Griffith, your winner, taking 16 thou. Little bit of scoop shake. Michael in the right. Wind light's going to go over to Howard Michael. 5 thou at the finish line. 488 dead 9. Howard with a good lap. Jeff Duck, your winner over JP Schuster. Ducks 15 at the tree, dead 9. Schuster was 11, 19 thou above to be behind by 6.
So last pair winner Logan back 10 and 17 thou under. Jerusik 21 thou red and 33 thou over. As Frank Douglas and Chris Stein making their way to the starting line. Stein, the Pro Charge Dragster, out 425. Douglas 474. Go over to Douglas. Douglas 14 dead 4, 18 total. Stein had the advantage. He's 003. Take 21 thou to be 6 thou under. Not going to be happy about that as Ron Burkle and Rick Cole backing up from their burnouts now. Burkle left hand side 477. Cole right hand side 496. Winner Cole as Maroon and Molinar making their way towards the fully staged beams. Molinar's in, here comes Maroon. Maroon goes in. 42 thou separate them. And oh my. Molnar, 002, take 57 thou to break out by 11 thou. Needed to take 45 thou or less.
.472 dead on zero with a 009 reaction time. Jake Miner, your winner. Paul Peterson, 000 dead 2, 2 thousandths total. Peterson with a great lap. That I think will now be the bye run. 0002 dead 2. .498 and a .497 to be 009. Says Gene Lamshire's wheeling that now. And Gene gets the win. Dave Galati backing up on a 477. Ricky McNeil on a 512. We need a last call for fuel sales. If you need fuel to carry you on through the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th round here tonight, you're going to want to go get your fuel at this time. And again, thank you to Basil Race Fuels and Sunoco Race Fuels for being a sponsor of today's main event. The She Shed will be closing shortly. Final call for fuel, please. Final call to the She Shed for fuel. A red light start for Dave in that last lap. Ricky McNeil gets the win light going 5:19. Again, final call for race fuel. Head to the She Shed. If you need race fuel, the She Shed is your place to go. Don't forget, it's dinner time. 4:59 dead 1, 009 for Rick Morley. A great lap against Scott Lemon. Lemon was 009 dead 4. So 13, no good for Lemon. 10, and winning Rick Morley. So last call for fuel. Reminder that the concessionaires are still up and open for us. If you need yourself that sausage sandwich, I can give you a 5-star review. Stop on by the slop truck. Go to the SOS trailer, the Son of Slop trailer, and go see the fam. They'll take care of you. I owe them $2 for my Mountain Dew. I don't need you to spot me the $2, but I will need a break to go down there and make good on my promise. I bought everything and I paid for it with my debit card, see? This is how the story goes. Then I had that impulse purchase. I grabbed Robert a Mountain Dew, and I thought, well, maybe I could take a Mountain Dew diet, because then keep me awake. So now I owe $2. I'll gladly take a cheeseburger today. I'll pay you on Tuesdays. That cheeseburger. Something like that. But I have not forgotten. I will go down and make good on my debt. If not, I'll be over there emptying trash for him and cleaning up, trying to burn off that $2. Cara Joe Brank on a 495 is paired up with Will Crawford's 466. Cara Joe on the left, Crawford in the right. Now, if I recall, Cara Joe's last pass, something happened. I forget what it was, but still alive here in round 2. Cara Joe is 000 red. Cara Joe with a near perfect run. How about this? 7/10 thou red and out by 15/10 thou. But neither side, but not good. Unfortunately, not good. So Will Crawford gets the win light going dead on 466 with a 7. Tom Kuhn, 487 in the left. That's the Summit lane. Ed Jerusik, 468, Schaefer's Oil lane. Identical reaction times. Topside charge. Wind light right lane, 467, 5 breaking out by 005. Kuhn broke out by 12 thou. Karsten Bloom next up with Joey Biganowski. Joey hanging tough. 476 in the right for Biganowski. Bloom on a 492. Joey Biganowski 23 dead 8 but no good as Karsten Bloom is 006 dead 0 to lay down a 6-pack. Joey with a great run. Karsten Bloom just showing no respect. 6 total. Karsten Bloom exceptional pass. Red light start for Tim Kelly. Sean Gramlich's 001 green will get him the win, going under by 23 thou. Warren and I are up here philosophizing about who's in the staging lane, so we have quite a few dragsters. We have quite a few dragsters left. Round 2 is like a gremlin situation. He called some and then more came. It's just, they just keep showing up. It's like over that hill, it's the land of long and skinny cars, and we'll get it sorted. After this round, it starts to go quick. Jeff Fura and Lindsey back. 501 and a 456. I want to drive one of these blower cars just because they sound meaner. Burp, burp, burp. Seems like that would be fun. Yeah. And you can definitely tell when they're trying to rip the throttle. Man. Lindsey back is 0001. Out by 10 thou. Jeff Hura was 002, dead 8, 10 total to get the win. We should have all the dragsters for round 2 with us. All dragsters for round 2, you should be with us. All the dragsters for round 2, you should be with us. Noah Lewis is 005 and no bueno as Bobby Tangler's 007, dead 7 to be 14 total. Maria Sill and Rick Cole helped Bob Tangler. Must have crew chiefed him to a second round win. It's the good vibes they were giving him. Edgar Mort paired up with Kerry Gill. Edgar dialed 468, Kerry dialed 467. What an exceptional week of racing. It's a beautiful day today, too. Whoa! 002 and you're late. Oh, man. That's just brutal. Like literally brutal. Edgar Mort is 000. Out by 2 thou. Kerry Gill is 002. Dead 5. Kerry Gill 7 total. Mort's 000. And needed to be 6 or less. Ugh. That's a hot lap to Bummersville. Whew. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You know, that makes me feel better, Warren, that we're up here working and I did not try to drive into this buzzsaw of a problem. Man, these guys are on fire. Joe Fritz got out of the groove and lifted. Yeah. And he gets the win light, though. Matt Cornell is not going to be happy because Cornell goes down through Broadway, breaks out by 13 10,000ths. Joe Fritz lifts, runs 1 second above, going 533 on a 430 dial, and his W came up. Zach Manuel's 21. 1 above. Get the win light as Mark Price is 14 and broke out by 7 10,000ths. Wilson Race Engines drivers. Wilson Race Engine driver. Sweet 16, you're on. So I got to hit that Insta scratch on the way home. Maybe I'll hit like 2 or 3 quick stops or something. Right, because they take half of it, so I need to win like 100. Bryson Scruggs 002, dead 1 for the 3-pack. That some of you may be lingering here in the stacked and racked lines. If you are in the shootout, don't worry, we're going to get you paired up appropriately, but we want to get the first few pairs locked and loaded. So we have about 6 or less here in the lanes. So shootout drivers, we tried to wait, but we're trying to push you. But it's time. We need the shootout drivers. The Wilson Race Engine Shootout T2 and out by 7 thou. Again, Hunter Patton moving around 3. Wilson Race Engine Shootout drivers. There are 16. There should be 10 dragsters, we think, and 6 door cars coming back. So it should be 10 dragsters and 6 door cars. Again, we need the 16 cars for the Wilson Race Engines. Special shootout to the top of the hill for pairing. 16 cars, the 16 drivers. There should be 10 dragsters, 6 door cars. Your last pair saw Brandon Taylor take the win over J.P. Schuster, 005, as Schuster was 1 thou red. Next up, Justin Mosier, Bill Swain. Justin on a 469, Swain, faster of the duo on a 460. Again, concessions closing at 15. If you're hungry, thirsty, or both, stop on by before 6 o'clock. Left lane Mosier. Wind light's going to go over though to Bill Swain. Mosier takes the finish line, breaks out by 13th out, getting there. Bill Swain moves on. Jeff Duck and Mike Jerusik. 469 in the left for Jeff Duck. 452 in the right for Jerusik. We need the 6. Going on downtown. Jerusik was 21 better at the tree. Duck took the finish line but broke out 22 doing it. So Mike Jerusik, your winner. Dennis Rocks, 476 dial left. John O'Gerber on a 463 in the right. John O'Gerber takes the finish line, breaks out doing it, gives the win over to Dennis. Dennis is 22 above to be 478.2 on his 476 elapsed time. On his dial, I should say. Good enough to get it done. $16 coming back. We've got 16 coming back in the Wilson Race Engines Ultimate Shootout. Jerusik's a thou red and done for the day. Stephen Schmidt, 450 at 150. Your winner. Kendall, red. Randy Shire, 007, out by 5 thou. Shire, your winner. staging, all 16 competitors. We need you now at this time to the rear of staging for pairing. We need all 16. Maybe my mic's broke, Warren. I don't know, it's not working. I used to call people and they come, now I'm not seeing them. So we need all 16 competitors in the Wilson Race Engine Shootout to the top of the hill, please. We need all 16 drivers to the top of the hill. We're running out of cars and we want to keep you racing. We need all 16 drivers to the top of the hill for pairings. Maybe it's not. We need all 16 drivers in the Wilson Race Engines Elite Shootout. We need all 16 drivers to the top of the hill for pairings. That includes, I think, 6 door cars, 10 dragsters coming back. We need all of you to the top of the hill for pairings. So as a red light start for Jason Briggs is Phil Briggs. Got the win light, 12, dead 5 to be 17 total. So we have called all 16, cars for our Wilson Race Engine Shootout. Door cars round 3, you are on standby. Door cars round 3, you're on immediate standby. As soon as we get those cars paired up and rolled down, we're going to be looking for door cars round 3. Round 3 again brought to you also by Wilson Race Engines. I'll wait till the shootout stuff gets done to start plugging that, so don't want to confuse you, but round 3 door cars, you're on immediate standby. Round 3 door cars, you're on immediate standby. Concessions are nearly closed. This is a cleanup call for concessions. Cleanup call for concessions, please.
Here's Chris Bear and Chris Galletti. This is a tough matchup here in round number 2. Bear left side, dial to 471. Galletti, 452. Will be the local guy, Chris Bear, or the hitter out of Texas. Going on to round 3. Well, they're 5 thou apart at the starting line. On the double breakout, it's going to go the way of Chris Bear. As Bear is 470 with a 9. He's out by 2 10,000ths of a second. Galletti was right there, but he breaks out by more as he's 450 with a 6 on the 452. Better package all the way around going to Chris Bear. Mikey Bloomfield and Ryan Molnar coming up next. Mikey with a 463 dial in. He'll be chasing the 509 number right side for Molnar. So Bloomfield was 4, breaks out by 1, but gets the win, breaking out by a little bit less. As Moeller was 23 up front, breaks out by 2, 507 on the 509. Bloomfield 62 on the 63, 004 up front, and Bloomfield goes on to the next round as well. Mia Price and Ricky Molnar coming up next. The ladies left and right, Miss Mia on the left. Former world champion Miss Mia, as a matter of fact, 458 the dial-in. And Molnar with a 455. Here the throttle working down there, and it's going to be Mia Price going on to the next round. 1 over 459 on the win. She's better hitting the tree. Molnar was dead 8, but gave up 14 thou up front. That's all Mia needed. Margin at the stripe 66 10,000ths. Looks like our shootout cars are rolling down the lane, so we will take door cars back to the lanes for round number 3. Door cars back to the lanes for round number 3. Steve Law, Tony Fagnillo, and it's Steve Law going to the 3rd round with a win light there. 475, 2 over on his 73 dial. Law the winner. Fagnillo was better on the tree by 100th of a second, but breaks out by 2, got down there and he went 88 on his 90. That's 2 quick. So once again, we will take door cars back to the lanes for round 3. Door cars, we will take you back to the lanes for round number 3. Door cars back to the lanes, round 3. Rob Mosier, Jeff Hura. Looks like we'll finish up our round here of round number 2 as we successfully cut the field in half. And it's going to be Mosier. Moving on, another double breakout. This time Mosier breaks out by 21 10,000ths of a second. Hura took a little bit more, was out by 59 10,000ths. Mosier was a little bit better letting go of the button as well. So Rob Mosier picks up the round win. See him back in 3rd round. Coming up next, you're going to see the Wilson Race Engines. Round number 3, 16 cars remain in competition out of our original 64. And so those cars and drivers are now on a ladder. We had separated door cars and dragsters before, but now based on the ladder, they will be interspersed. Dragsters and door cars based on how they laddered up. And I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the 16. So if you are in the Wilson Race Engines shootout, and you're not up here in the lanes, we need you. And if you're a door car going to round number 3, we need you as well. You can come on up to the lanes as we'll put you in 5 and 6. On behalf of Drag Racer TV, a big thank you to a handful of companies that are supporting free live streaming efforts. Of course, TFC Transportation, our title sponsor, Gene Lampshire and crew, sponsoring this weekend's live feed, and it's greatly, greatly appreciated. Gene has been a big supporter of everything with this race, with our donuts and with all of our meals and the live stream, and just so much that makes this race as special as it is. So a big thank you to Gene Lampshire and TFC Transportation. And then the companies that help keep Drag Racer TV on the air, we appreciate them as well. Larice Motorsports Insurance for coverage of your entire race operation from bumper to bumper and top to bottom. Your race cars, your toter home, your trailer, anything and everything related to your racing operation, both on and off the track. From portal to portal and starting line to finish line, Larice Motorsports Insurance has an affordable option to provide you coverage and peace of mind for your entire racing setup. Contact Holden or Ross Larice, and they'll be happy to provide you with a quote to provide you affordable peace of mind. You can find them on Facebook at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Also like to thank Don Higgins and Crew Chief Pro. CrewChiefPro.com is the premier standard in performance prediction on the racetrack. It's a product that's been developed and massaged and improved continuously for decades to become the best product to take the guesswork out of it and make sure you know for sure what your car is going to run each and every time down the track. Check them out online at crewchiefpro.com. Also, Weldon High Performance. Weldon High Performance, a supporter of NHRA Sportsman Drag Racing and a supporter of Drag Racer TV. They're based right here in the Cleveland area, and they produce aerospace quality fuel pump and fuel handling systems, and their product is perfected for high performance drag racing applications as well. Look around at your next event and look for the Weldon High Performance awning and stop in and take a look at their product line and talk to Jim Craig, my buddy. He'll tell you all about what Weldon can do for you to provide you with consistency in performance. You can always check them out online at weldonperformance.com. And also Wagner's Classic Cars. Scott Wagner, his son Wyatt, and their entire family have a gorgeous showroom out in Bonner Springs, Kansas, and it is loaded from end to end with beautiful, immaculate restorations and original cars for both street and strip. A lot of one-of-a-kind, beautiful machines. If you want basically the perfect car to put in your garage, give them a call at Wagner's Classic Cars, or check them out online at wagnersclassiccars.com. Big thank you to all four of those companies. We could not do any of this without them, or at least I could not do any of this without them. And also to TFC Transportation, who really makes the whole thing possible. And with that, Wilson Race Engines, Shootout, round 3, 16 cars left. 6 door cars, 10 dragsters will make up the field. And they are rolling towards the water box, and very, very shortly we'll be cutting that field in half down to 8. According to the clock on the wall, I believe our concession stands are shutting down right now, so if you didn't make it over, you'll be taking your chances, but some great food choices over there, the slop truck, and everybody else that has had the awning up all weekend. They are closing up, but you might still be able to get over there and get something that you want as a last-minute filler before you head out the front gate. Jason Lynch, Racing Jason, the little black Chevy 2 over on the left for Mosier Engineering and Jones Performance Transmission. He's got Chris Kozlik, the long car on the right. Lynch out of the water box, Kozlik backing up. Two of the big performance brands in our industry are both being showcased here. Mosier on the left-hand side and Jegs over here on the right. Door cars, we need you back for round number 3. Door cars, we need you back to round 3. Doubles, if you can get up towards the front, that is very helpful for everybody involved. Door cars, we need you back for round number 3. .586 the dial left, 478 on the right. Kozlik flat, missed it. Lynch isn't going to let that chance get by him. He takes advantage. 005 on the tree, 89.1 on the 86. He's 3 over, but he had more than 1/10 of a second to work with as Kozlik missed it up front. He goes 481 on the 78, but it didn't matter what he did. He wasn't going to get there. So Lynch goes on to 4th round. Dominic Losalento coming up next on the left-hand side, taking on Kelly Smith. And Smith in the little S10 this time around. Losalento, the dragster. Smith is off and running. Here comes the dragster trying to catch him. At the top end, it's going to be a win light for Losalento, as he is 004 on the tree. He's under by 19 ten-thousandths of a second. Kelly Smith is under by more as he goes 42 thousandths of a second. That's a big chunk, where he was almost 5 under total. Losalento just a fraction under. Losalento's dragster turns on a win light. Skinny Kenny Underwood and Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog, right side. How about this matchup? And you see Underwood was on the brakes at about 500 feet and still breaks it out down there. Win light goes to the Bulldog, 605 on the 607. He breaks out by less as Underwood got down there hard on the brakes and still took a bigger chunk. Dennis Mead and Rick Morley come up now. Dragster. As I said, we're on a ladder, so no more separation. A 008 light for Mead helps get the job done. Mead, your winner. 480 with a 3. Oh yeah, he's dead 3. Oh yeah, he's 008. 11 total. Morley was 27 up front, and well, that was it. Bryson Scruggs and Bill Swain will match up now. Scruggs left side. Scruggs turned on enough win lights on Thursday to win one of our races. The blind squirrel race. And Bill Swain has turned on a bunch of win lights in his career. He had 2 entries at 6 cars at the Million last year. So this just in, he's pretty good. But this time around, he turns on a red light instead of a win light. So Bryson Scruggs marches on. He's 4 on the tree. And 484.7 at the finish line, 143. Swain is 4 on the wrong side of it as he goes red by 4. And then 4:59 to exit stage right. J.P. Schuster and Randy Shire. Hey, I've heard of both of these guys. I think they're pretty good. That's what I keep hearing. Schuster left 4:69. Shire right 4:75. 600 difference on the starting line. Shire turns it red by 7. Schuster got down there and took the win, 4:68.5 on the 4:69. Doesn't matter. He was way safe leaving the starting line. Shire, 007 James Bond red, and a 74.8 on his 75. David Davis, Scott Baddock. Davis will pull up in the Summit lane, his S10, that's the black and silver one, with a 598 on the window. 524 the dial in right side for the Mosier Engineering pickup truck of Scott Baddock. Win light this time around for the silver and black as Baddock, or excuse me, as Davis wins. He's 96.8 on the 98. He broke out by less. Baddock got down there, took 5 thousandths of a second more at the stripe. On the double breakout, it goes the way of David Davis. Here's Chris Bear and Hunter Patton. Really? I don't think either one of these guys are somebody you want to mess with, and they're going to beat up on each other, which only helps everybody else to get rid of one of these two hitters. Bear a 470, Patton a 60. Patton's moving on. So we're back to the regular race.
Round number 3, door car race. Door car side of round number. Spinolo breaks out by 7 thou. Win light goes to the right. Breaks out by 15 thou. Frank Douglas, 003, only under by 5 thou, gets the win light, right lane, going to continue on to round number 4. Josh Gannett and Bill Brandon Press, I think. Brandon's in 59. Drew's out in front. Mike Illig trying to close it down. It's going to be Illig by 4 thou. Bose goes 005, dead 4 to be 9 thou total, sending Jaden Durst back to the trailer. So John Boast, your winner. Noah Lewis left lane dialed 610. Gordon Wan 629. Magic Wand pulls it out right there. 033, dead 8. Oh, good Lord. Gordon gets the win light going 33. His opponent is 004. Kessler, 11 to 10, 1 foul separate him, advantage height, win light height. Cody's 10 dead, 9 to be 19 total. Brian Kessler was 11 and 12 foul under. Tim McGuire, 529. Camaro on the right on the 559. It's going to be Tim McGuire's efforts, 532, being 31 above, take 15. Round three door cars, you have been called. Round three door cars, you have been called. Nick Akori and Jason Hemmerline. Both drivers break out. Lesser of the two will be Nick Akori, 598.5. 5 foul under his 599 dial. Nick Akori with the win. His Hemmerline was 004, taking 14 to go under by 6. Tyler Haleen, Haleen. Tyler Haleen, 603. Greg Rose, 635. So I believe one of the concessions will remain open here on a limited menu. So if you are hungry or thirsty, we're going to keep a concession open since there's so much racing to go. 10 in the left for Haleen. And a 1 thou breakout win as Rose goes under by 23 thou. David Wassler cannot get past AJ Buchanan. AJ Buchanan goes 14 dead 1, 15 pack to be 9 ahead at the finish line. AJ with a great run. Justin Logan, dialed 644. Justin Lowther, or Lowther. Justin Lowther in the right, dialed 620. Wind light will go over to the right lane. Lowther, 618 on the double breakout. He's out by 13 thou. Logan was under by 16 thou. So Rob Cropfield, the Vega wagon, dials up to a 657. Larry Murray leaves hard left. Murray dead 0 though. Despite the hard charge to the left, Murray your winner. 24 dead on 0. Rob Cropfield breaks out by 4 thou, taking the stripe by 10. Chuck Sanders is 006. Turns the wind line on by 1/1000th. Chuck's 28 dead 3. 006 off the light in his 9-pack total. Jason Jensen is 9 on the tree, dead 1 to be 10. 1 thou separate him at the finish line. Jason did a great job. Next up, Skirt, 672 in the left. Lee in the right, down 577. So Vickers taking on Newmeyer. Newmeyer taking his time getting pre-staged. Man, oh man, Skirt's 007. Taking 3 thou. Newmeyer was 15. 1 over to go 578 on his 577. Good race. Skirt Vickers, your winner. We need dragsters round 3 to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters for round number 3 to the lanes. Dragsters in round number 3, we need you to the staging lanes. Dragsters round 3. .002 light. Art Kofi, your winner, 593 on a 593. Art was 5 thou total. David Braskett, left lane, dialed 618. Jared Ledford in the right, dialed 655. 13 to 27, Ledford out in front. It'll be Ledford taking 22. Ledford producing a winning 656 on a 655. We need dragsters for round number 3. Dragsters for round number 3 brought to you by Wilson Race Engines. Dragsters round number 3, please. Round 3 dragsters for the 20 grander main event. Round 3 dragsters for the 20 grand main event. James Dowdle pulls one out as Nick Inman is 16 green but breaks out by 3 thousandths. Dowdle was 66 at the starting line and runs 38 above, but Inman taking 91 a stripe, needed to be 88 or less. So AJ Ash will meet up with Ray Conley. AJ's dialed 579. It'll be AJ 11 dead 7 to be 18 total, taking trip zips. Conley was 17 dead 2. That was tight. Cameron Atkins now against Nick Hastings. All week long, Cameron's working at the power plant, helping to keep the lights on. Today, he'd like to keep the lights on just enough to stay green. Off the bottom is going to be Hastings, Nick's 623. Atkins is 10, Hastings is 13 out in front. Hastings for the win. Wow. Cameron was dialed to 43, takes 17 at the finish line to go under by 25. Hastings is under by 10. Dragsters round 3, please. Dragsters round 3. Dragsters round 3. Zachary Carroll's 3,000 red. Phil Hurst, your automatic winner. Phil Hurst, 659. 103. This will be a good one. Brian Willingham taking on Matt Daddis. The problem that I think is about saying this statement is it's factual, but I'm not trying to be offensive. I think Willingham's been doing this longer than Daddis has been around. I've been with Brian Willingham, running side by side with him for the last 25 plus years, and now you got Willingham in that brand new hot rod in the left out 645. It's supposed to be a compliment, I wasn't being negative. And Daddis, quick to the scene, has established himself as one of the best. He's in the right, dialed 614. Willingham, multi-time Norwalk track champ guy. Big event winner himself in the left lane. Willingham's late. It's going to be Daddis by 009 at the finish line. Willingham one above and no good. Garrett Griffith down 630. Matt Cornell down 667. Dragsters round 3, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters round 3, you should be in the staging lanes with us. Matt Cornell wheeling Norm Davis's Chevy Camaro on the right. Cornell, your winner on the double breakout. Right side's going to get it. 666 and a 667 under by 6 thou. Kenny Underwood, the Jags entry, left lane down 607. Right side of Tim Simmons, dialed 555, goes 006 at the tree. It's going to be Underwood though. Double breakout falls over to the Jags hot rod. Lou Greco and Dennis Hall. Lou in the left side, dialed 572 in the GTO. Dennis Hall on a 559. Identical reaction times. Win light going to go over to Dennis Hall. Margin of victory 14 thousandths of a second. Dennis was dead on with a 4. 18 at the lead, 22 total. Ricky Atkins dead on 5. As Fleener takes 22. Again, Atkins your winner, 605 dead on 5. Mike Bloomfield could not get past Kevin Nicolino. Nicolino was 19 at the tree, dead 3 to be 22 total, taken 20. Phil Case staged up, waiting on Brian Yeager. Yeager out in front, Case trying to close it up. It's going to be Phil Case. Both cars break out. Yeager under by 9 thou, Case under by 7. Jaden Durst, second to go in against Jason Hill. Durst is 005, dial to 664, produces a losing 662. Your winner will be Jason Hill on the double breakout with a 48 reaction time. David Davis and Maximus Butcher. Max Butcher is 002. Take 4 thou to break out 2 thou. Max Butcher headed to the next round. Dave Davis was 11 under by 7 thou. Greg Rose goes 003, dead 3 to be 6 thou total against Brandon Prest. Didn't we just see Lou Greco go?
Not very long ago.
Woo! Speedy Gonzalez. Lou Greco and A.J. Buchanan. Lou Greco, left lane. AJ in the right. Oh my gosh. AJ was 2 10 thou red. Lou was 1 10 thou red. I've never seen anything this. Lou's, listen to this. AJ is 2 10 thou red, out by 5 10 thou. So he's near perfect at the start and the finish. Greco is 1 10 thou red and off the margin 4 10 thou. We nearly had 2 side-by-side perfect runs. Josh Lutke gets the win over Howard Michael. Lutke is 464, out by 1 thou. Howard Michael's out by 3 thou. Your next pair, Bailey Ferraro, Bill Maroon. 454 left, 455 right. Throws at red. Bill Maroon, your winner, going 455 dead 3 with an 010 light. Frank Douglas, 473 left side. Chris Bouchon, 446 on the right. Bouchon rolling down in that Schaefer's Specialty Lubricants lane. Douglas summit side. Big advantage, Douglas. Win light Douglas, take 21 to be dead 0. It's going to be Chris Bear dead 1. 16 total for Bear. Jono, 17 at the tree. Takes 7th thou to break out 7th thou. Hunter Patton left lane out of 463 goes 007 as Kerry Gill is 26 and in trouble. Patton 462.9 at 147, taking 12th thou to get the double breakout win. Next, you got Scotty Phillips and Bob Tangler. Maybe. 490 out of 489, Scotty Phillips. Bob Tangler was 14 and breaking out by Bob Tangler broke out by 029, taking 029. Wow. Yes, he's trying. He couldn't have done much better than that. McNeil, Brandon Taylor, your winner, 12 at the tree, and whoa, holding a couple. 457 on a 462. Steve Law now 474. Rick Cole 495 on the right. $475, take 8 thou will be. Steve Law on the win light. Stephen Schmidt, 449. Megan Bonet, 454 on the right. We should have all dragsters back for the third round of competition of the main event. We should have all dragsters back for the third round of the main event. $449 dead 5. Stephen Schmidt, your winner, 10 at the tree to be 15 total. $25-19 advantage. Bob Engelman, win light by the same. 4-5-3 with a 9. Breaks out by 0-0-2. Engelman taking 2 thou for the win. Mia Price, Will Crawford. win light, though, Will Crawford. Mia breaks out by 10 thousandths, taking the finish line by 16. Crawford gets the win, being under by 5 thou. Bryson Scruggs, 008. Lester Atkins, 10 green. It's going to be Bryson. 008, dead 2 to be 10 total. Taking 004. Scruggs, 4 little numbers to send Lester back to the trailer. Your next pair, Randy Shire, left lane down 474. Rick Morley, 460 in the right. Shire, known in some social circles as not being the fastest to stage. Randy Shire for the win. Shire lays down a nice lap. 006, dead 2. Shire, 8 total in round number 3. Jason Briggs, Steve Holowicki, 498 to a 462. Talk about the finish line. 497 with a 9, out by 1/1000 is going to be Jason Briggs. Steve Holowicki goes under by 015. Win light Briggs. Jake Miner, 470. Bill Swain, 460. Bill Swain, large and in charge at the starting line. Jake Miner, not a good time to be tardy, but he's had a good weekend so far. Swain, 19. 15 above. So Rob Gribble and Sean Gramlich, your next pair of dragsters. We are in round number 3 of the Sunoco Race Fuels, Basel Race Fuels 20K main event. Gribble Summit Lane, Gramlich Schaefer Oil Lane. .496 dead, 7:11 at the tree. Rob Gribble, your winner. Sean Gramlich out by 5 thou, taken 000. Backus red. Stephen Miglet, your winner, going 5:48, 5 and a 5:49. So Jeff Ducks left lane. Scott still having trouble in the right. We're going to find out what the situation is. Backing him up. They're not going to let Scott still go. Jeff Duck gets the free lap, going 479. Produces a winning 478.6. Ricky Adkins, Eric Paterka. Atkins left side, Paterka on the right. Atkins late on the leave. Paterka in control. Bunch of rips. 5 above. It's going to be Paterka for the win. Devin O'Brien, Ed Jerusik next. .480 to .465. Left side, O'Brien should be leaving first. O'Brien's red. Jerusik, your winner. How about Jerusik's dead one, 150. 14 on the leave to be 15 total. Red light, no red light. He was ready to go. I went down and thanked Rob Mosier personally for their help getting AJ Ash back on track this weekend. If you didn't hear it before, I'll say it again because it's worth repeating. Mosier Engineering, not only are they a sponsor of this event, help tremendous amounts of racers each and every week, have a huge book of business when it comes to street car enthusiasts, but they're trackside, and Rob came up to AJ, saw that he was broken, said, hey man, did you bust an axle? His response was, yeah, I'm going to try to get one, it'll be about 3 weeks. He said, let me check the trailer. Heads of the trailer, has raw stock, custom made the axle, cut it, made everything, brought it over to AJ, helped him install it, got him back running yesterday. That's Mosier Engineering's way. 10 at the tree and out by 2 thou. Rob is done though on that entry. Howard Michael with a good lap. 17 dead 6. Dennis Rock left lane on a 475. Bailey Ferraro, 451. Dennis was late. Bailey was 006. Able to pedal to a winning 456 on a 451. Kirby Mack left side, Hunter Patton on the right. This is what we like to call a senior veteran, senior Goliath on the left. A modern Goliath on the right. This is be a battle of Allen right here. Kirby Mack said, thanks for coming. Wow. Kirby's 008, dead 8, 16 total, taken 5 thou. Honey Wayne's 10, up by 11 thou and behind. Kirby Mack, great run. Hunter Patton, good pass as well. My terminology for Kirby Mack would have been more appropriate. A veteran Goliath, not a senior Goliath, but a veteran Goliath. That's what I was trying to get out, Kirby. Kevin Boring, 1 thou red. Fred Kokora was 5 thou red behind him, but it doesn't matter. 447.8 on a 448. Kokora, your winner. All right, we need round 4 door cars, round 4 door cars. Round 4 door cars, the 1 and 2, please. Round 4 door cars, the 1 and 2. Round 4 door cars, round 4 door cars, the 1 and 2, please. Round 4 door cars, to 1 and 2. Looking for round 4 door cars, the 1 and 2.
Jeff Reed on the win. He's out under by less on the double breakout. Reed 486.5 at 139. Here it goes 2 under 5 flat on a 502. It's Karsten Bloom. Mike Jerusik coming up next. So it looks like some troubles there for Mike Jerusik as he is being pushed back. Not sure if the car is running or not. Can't tell from this vantage point. But Jerusik moving back behind the starting line right now. And it appears maybe he just does not have reverse as he is refiring the car and moving forward. Jerusik dialed a 453. Bloom gets the head start on a 491. Round 4 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 4 door cars to the lanes. And you saw Jerusik, when he went to set the brake, roll right on through. So tough way for Jerusik to end his day. In the meantime, Karsten Bloom, 2 on the tree, goes under by 1, 490 on the 91 dial, but gets the win. Red light start for Jerusik as he idles his way down track. So we'll hold for just a second. Again, door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars for round number 4. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. Chris Galletti and Joe Fritz waited patiently in the water box area. Now they're completing their burnouts. Galletti left. 451 the dial in. This time around that'll be the slower of the 2 cars, as Joe Fritz has dialed a 429 in his ProCharge machine. Door cars to the lanes for round 4. Door cars. If you're doubled, come out now. Try to get you out first. 449.8 on the 451. Another double breakout. Galletti breaking out by less. Joe Fritz breaks out by 3. He's 426 on his 29. He was better at the starting line. But on the double breakout, it's the guy that does it by less, and that is Chris Galletti. Matt Obertanic, left side, taking on Zach Manuel on the right. If Manuel's car looks familiar to you from a few years back, he won that right here in the American Race Cars Shootout a couple of years back, that very patriotic red, white, and blue machine. So it looks like a quick dial-in correction, perhaps. Nope, that's not what it is.
I got the scoop on the shootout. I went down.
So here's the deal. If you are still in the shootout, there should be 8 of you still in the shootout. Yeah, just relax. Chill, people. We're going to run all of round 4, the door cars and the dragsters, all of round 4, and then we'll decide what we're going to do with you. No, I think we already decided. We're going to run all of 4 for sure. We will make a decision.
Then we'll take a church committee, we'll get together, we'll have a committee to determine what the committee's going to do.
If we're doing it by committee, we'll finish it on Tuesday. But if we're not doing it by committee, it might get done today. So, door cars. Door cars, we're looking for you. Bring them on back. Door cars. So just a quick track check out there. Just want to make sure, extra sure, that everything is good. And how about this Dragway 42 staff? They have worked their tails off all weekend long for you to bring you a great 3-day bracket race right here. And we appreciate everything they have done this weekend to make it safe, fast, consistent. So as soon as Sam Lance clears the top end of the track, which he has done, we'll refire the motors here and get back to it with Matt Obertanic and Zach Manuel. 498 left, 450 on the right. Round 4 door cars, we need you. Round 4 door cars, we need you. Come on down. Identical with the starting line, top end says it's going to be the dead 4 for Manuel, taking out the 1 over 499 for Obertanic. Zach Manuel goes on to the next round. They were both 13 on the tree. So the car of Manuel closer to the performance prediction. Up on the scoreboard now, 470 left and a 465 right for your drivers. Chris Bear on the left side and Josh Ludke on the right. Chris Bear's parked it in the winner's circle at this race in the past. Josh Ludke, our most recent winner, doing it last night. But Ludke's not going to double up as Chris Bear takes your win there, as he is 9 up front, dead 0 at the finish line, 9 total. All of them on letting go of the button. Josh Ludke was 15 on the front end, went under by 3 ten-thousandths of a second, as he was 464.97 on the 465, but it didn't matter. He was already covered by 57 ten-thousandths of a second. Chris Bear gets the win. Mikey Bloomfield comes up next alongside Mia Price, aka Miss Mia. Win light for Miss Mia, drops it on the number 455 on the 455. I didn't see Mikey's red light, but he turned it red by 4 when he left the tree and goes 2 under on basically a time shot. 451 at 155. Mia goes dead 6 and goes on to the next round. Door cars, to the lanes please. Door cars, we need you. Round 4 coming up. We're winding our way through Dragsters, only got a handful left. Matt Zapp is giving me the thumbs up, I don't know what that was. I don't even want to put it. He's saying, I want the mic back. Shut up and give it to me.
Thank you so much, Warren. We wanted to go get confirmation as to what our plan of attack is and then share that with each and every one of you. So the plan for now is to continue to run round 4, run it through completion, and we'll determine how many people that are left in our shootout are also in round 5. So we're going to work that out. Want to make sure it's fair and reasonable. You're running for $20,000 cash and you're running for a $23,000 bullet. So we want to make sure everyone has a fair and equitable opportunity to stay active and competitive in both. Paul Peterson, 1 thou red on the single and a 492.3 on that 494. That should do it for round number 3, and we will begin round number 4 here. We're doing a little bit of gold dust and touch-up prep at the starting line on some bald spots, and then we'll do some hand spray and brush it in. So we're working towards a round number 4 start here in just a minute or two. So reduced concessions remain available for you at the top of the hill. Fuel is all closed. Limited menu, not reduced priced as well. I'm sure there's great deals there, but it's a reduced or limited menu. It's the probably better term, right? Limited menu. And then on top of that, people are closing down. So we wanted to make sure there was something there for you to eat so you didn't have any trouble. Getting ready for round number 4 here. Round 4 being brought to you by none other then Brodix. Brodix a part of this Wilson Race Engine shootout. So the Wilson Race Engines 598 is equipped with a set of Brodix SR20 heads, Brodix block, Wiseco pistons, Moroso Performance Products, Ken Jusick Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations Killer Carb, and a dyno sheet. So we got a lot going on. Round 4, being brought to you by Brodix. Round 4 door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Round 4 door cars, you should be in the staging lanes. So that pair was Jason Hill and Frank Douglas, 14 at the tree in the left lane, breaking out by 5 thou for the win light. Right side is Frank Douglas, 18 margin of victory, but broke out by 19 thou. Your winner, Jason Hill. Chuck Sanders. Your winner is Chuck goes 627 with a 9 on a 628 out by 4 10,000ths. AJ One Axle, that's what we're going to call him. All right, One Axle AJ, 580 on a 79, no bueno. AJ Buchanan, your winner, 17 dead 6 to get the win light. AJ Buchanan. Matt Daddis, listen up, Matt Daddis. Somebody can tell Matt if he's already in the lanes. Matt Daddis, you are the winner of the Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus. So again, Matt Daddis, you are the winner of yesterday, the Saturday portion buy run bonus from Drag Race Solutions. Stop by, Father Shelley. Be really aggressive about it. Get right up in there and get that gift certificate or product that she has for you. Matt Daddis, please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer and get your fantastic gift courtesy of Drag Race Solutions. So again, congratulations, Matt Daddis, our buy run winner from Saturday's main event. I almost said Sunday. Your last winner there was Greg Rose over Mike Illig. Rose was 006, dead 9 to be 15 total. Lou Greco's 29, Phil Hurst is 002, and taking control both starting line and finish line. Phil Hurst, your winner here in round number 4. Lou is going to be done on that entry. Hurst 662, take 9th thou to be over by 20. Again, Matt Daddis, please stop by the Ace Ohio trailer. Matt Daddis, you are the winner of the Saturday portion. The Saturday portion of the DRS, Drag Race Solutions, buy run bonus. Cody Height, your winner, 648, dead on with a 1, 13th thou at the tree. Larry Murray was late and breaking out. So Cody Height headed on. Nikakori and Gordon Wan. .598 left lane, 629 in the right. Gordon Wan well out of the groove. And he still breaks out. Nikakori, 24 at the tree, out by 3 thou and getting the wind light. Gordon Wan was using all kinds of real estate both in and out of that groove. Tim McGuire, 529 in the left. Nick Hastings, 620 in the right. Look at Hastings, 0002. And no good. Oh my, Nick Hastings perfect off the bottom and broke out by 6 thou. Ugh. Tim McGuire, 16, dead 9, getting a win light. Oh, Hastings is gonna hate that celeb. Ugh. Poor guy. We need round 4 dragsters, please. Round 4 dragsters, please. Round 4. We need round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters to the lane. This is Brodix round number 4. We have Phil Case, James Dowdle. Phil Case, your winner, 606 with a 9, out by 0006, 610 thou. We need dragsters round 4, please. Dragsters round 4. Kenny Underwood and Brian Yeager. Underwood 606 in the left, Yeager 673 in the right. It's going to be Skinny Kenny, take 30. He's 608, 2 above his 606 dial, but he had a 003 bulb. Yeager was 22 and in trouble. Round 4 dragsters, please. Round 4 dragsters of the main event. Round 4 dragsters of the main event, please. Round 4 dragsters, please. Round 4 dragsters, keep them coming. Tyler Helene, your winner. 6019, dead on. Is Justin Lowther, was 20 red. And no good. He breaks out by 0.35. Dennis Hall was 15 dead, 0 to be 15 total, and turn the win light on. We have called dragsters round 4, please. Dragsters round 4. Skirt down 673, Jared Ledford on the right, down 656. .009 for Vickers, 16 for Ledford. Win like it to go over to Ledford on the double breakout. Justin takes 14th thou, finish line to breakout, 14th thou. Ledford under by 7th thou and moving on to round number 5. Ricky Adkins now and Matt Cornell. Cornell down straight 6s in the Fleet Doctor entry. Matt's near perfect. How about that? 001, take 13th thou, Matt Cornell. Ricky Adkins, 23, dead on 9 and done. Matt Daddis, 614. Brandon Prest, 656. Dragsters round 4, you should be with us in the lanes. Dragsters, you should be with us in the lanes. 1 thou. 5 thou separate them. Brandon Prest, 001. Take 5 thou. Turn the wind light on. Matt Daddis was 002 and 17 thou above. Thank you. Max Butcher left lane down 501. Kevin Nicolino on the right down 599. Nicolino, your winner, 602 on a 599. Something going wrong there for Butcher, so he did great. So round 4 dragsters coming shortly. Round 4 dragsters coming now. So our concessions, our limited concessions remain open. Round 4 continues on with our dragsters. And thanks to all of our sponsors, we're halfway through the Brodix round number 4. That is a part of the Sunday main 20K event, brought to you by Basil Race Fuels and Sunoco Race Fuels. Again, while it's quiet, Matt Daddis, you are the winner of the Saturday Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Bonus. Matt Daddis, you are the winner of the Saturday Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Bonus. When you get an opportunity, Matt, make your way to the Ace trailer, and Shelly will gladly help you with your prize pack. Drag Race Solutions Buy Run Bonus Saturday main event, Matt Daddis. Jeff Duck, 478 left side. Bill Swain, 460 in the right. Swain, your winner. Swain out the back door goes 459.4. Next pair, Brandon Taylor on a 455. Howard Michael right side on a 487. Howard Michael, former top sportsman driver. Switched over to the Dragster, has been doing a bunch of bracket racing, some NHRA stuff. Doing well here today, but Brandon Taylor with the advantage of the tree. And falls dead 0 to take 9th out. Brandon Taylor, your winner over Howard Michael. If you are a dragster still in competition in round 4, you should be in the staging lanes with us at this time. Again, if you are a dragster still in competition in round 4, you should be with us at this time. Bailey Ferraro, 452 and 007 at the tree. Eric Paterka is 482 and getting the win light as Bailey breaks out by 10 thou. Your win going to be Eric Paterka with a 15 bulb and a 1 hun under, 481. Steven Schmidt dialed 447 in the left. Bill Maroon in the right on a 455. Dead for Bill Maroon. Neither driver was stellar on the starting line. A 51 to a 55. But the margin of victory of 3,000 still falls over to Bill Maroon. It matters not. .67.006 light, Will Crawford, your winner over Bryson Scruggs, who was 24 on the let go, dead 7. topside charge falls over to Jerusik, 465 and a 464 as Law breaks out. Scotty Phillips, Bob Engelman. Fourth out red for Engelman. Scotty Phillips, your winner, going 484. Scotty was holding 4. Hunter Patton and Jeff Reed. Hunter Patton down 463 now. Honey Wayne rolling up in the summit lane. Jeff Reed in that Schaefer Specialty Lubricant side of this drag strip. Reed should lead first. We need door cars, round number 5, please. Door cars, round number 5. Door cars to the lanes, please. Door cars to the front. Patton, Reed. Separate them. Topside charge is going to go to Hunter Patton by 5 thou, 463 dead on 3. We need door cars, round number 5. Door cars, round number 5, please. Next round of door cars in our Sunoco Basel Race Fuels main event. We need door cars back to the lanes, please. Door cars back to the lanes. Chris Bear, 469, left side of the racetrack. Randy Shire on the right, down 474. Shire in control. Win light going to go to Randy. Randy is 004, dead on 3 to be 7th out total. Chris Bear was 14 on the lead and breaks out by 3 thou. Shire takes 2 thou margin of victory. That's a good lap. Next up, Frank Douglas and Stephen Miglitz. We need door cars, round 5, please. We need door cars, round 5. 472 left lane full and a 548 for Miglitz in the right. 006 reaction time, Frank Douglas in control. Finish line's going to be Douglas by 7 thou. Frank was able to go 473, 13 thou above. Miglitz was dead on 4. Again, Frank Douglas, your winner by 7 thou. Round 5 door cars for the Sunoco Sunday $20,000 main event. We need round 5 door cars for the Basel Race Fuels, Sunoco Race Fuels Sunday 20 grander. Jason Briggs is red against Mia Price. Mia Price is 0-11 and a 454.7. Mia, your winner. Got Kirby Mack and Rob Gribble. .445 dead on 4. Kirby Mack 004 at the tree. Public service announcement. Kirby Mack is lit, man. Get out of the way. He's 8 total. Ouch. Kirby's on a roll. You have been warned. Chris Galletti, Paul Peterson. Galletti left lane Dowd 448, Peterson in the right Dowd 493. Chris Galletti, the man with the legend as big as Texas. Anyone's race, top side's gonna fall too. Hey, check that out. Rip. Galletti, great lap. 003, dead 5. Paul Peterson, 002, breaks out by 6 thou. Galletti, your winner. Josh Ludke is 464 left. Zach Manuel and a 449 in the right. Door cars, round 5. Take 7 thou, Lukey, your winner. Zach Manuel's 29 dead 6. And not good enough. Reduced menu, restricted menu, all the above available at the top of the hill. Partial menu. If you are hungry or thirsty, go to the SOS trailer. We should have all of our door cars for round number 5 in the stage lanes. All door cars should be in the lane for round 5. As Brandon Taylor and Fred Kokora race it off, it will be Brandon Taylor, 453 dead 1. Brandon taking 19 thou to be 1 thou over. So Taylor, a 12 thou run, 11 dead on, 12 packing it. Holding on for our doubles, round number 4. Again, Matt Daddis, our winner in the Saturday Drag Race Solutions buy run bonus. Congrats to Matt. Got a prize pack coming from Drag Race Solutions. Again, thank you to Chris Wilson and the team at Wilson Race Engines for our Wilson Race Engine Shootout. The winner of today's shootout will receive a complete 598 equipped with Brodix SR20 heads, a Brodix block, Wiseco pistons, Moroso Performance products, Ken Jusick's Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations Killer Carb, and a dyno sheet. $23,000 value goes to the winner. 8 drivers remain. Our runner-up in that shootout will receive an Abruzzi Power Glide valued at $4,000. This was an exclusive 64-car program brought to you in part by Brodix. Thank you to Brodix, purveyors of heads, blocks, and manifolds. Round 4 continuing now. Steve Law and Chris Bear. Eleven at the tree for Chris Bear, 471, taking 1/1000. Chris Bear takes out Steve Law. Chris Bear staying alive in the 20 grander. Karsten Bloom, 002. And a 490 with a 2 on the buy run. That's going to do it for round number 4, I believe. We are prepared and ready to run up on round number 5. Round number 5 brought to you by Wiseco Performance Products. Round number 5, Weisco round number 5, door cars suit up. Right, Weisco round number 5, right?
Yeah.
You're looking at me like I did something wrong.
Did you call the shootout?
Not yet.
He just said. I just heard him say call.
I didn't hear it. We need our Wilson Race Engine shootout winners, 8 cars returning to the top of the hill, back of the lanes. Wilson Race Engines, 8 remaining drivers, top of the hill for pairings. I believe we need our shootout cars to the top of the hill. I looked over them like, did I thought they were going. Here we go, round number 5, brought to you by Weisco Performance Products. This is your Sunoco Race Fuels, Basel Race Fuels Sunday main event, $20,000 to win. Jason Hill, 6:12 the dial in, 6:19 the elapsed time for the win. Phil Hurst, no good. .580 on a 576. A.J. Buchanan over Chuck Sanders. Sanders was late for the first time all day long. Your next pair. Cody Height, 647. Kevin Nicolini, 599. We need round 5 dragsters. Round 5 dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 5 dragsters. We've also called the Wilson Race Engine Shootout to the top of the hill. We've called the Wilson Race Engine Shootout to the rear of the lanes as well. 599 dead on 3. Kevin Nicolino, your winner over Cody Height. We've called round 5 dragsters, round 5 dragsters, and we've called the Wilson Race Engine's remaining drivers in the shootout, 8 cars to the rear stagings for that special shootouts pairing. 633 on the 631. Greg Rose, your winner. Brandon Prest, 7th thou red. Next you've got Tim McGuire and Dennis Hall. Dennis Hall with a win light over Tim McGuire. McGuire was 009 and 21 over. Dennis Hall was 007 and 23 above. Margin of victory, 3/10,000ths of a second. The narrowest of wins falls to Dennis Hall. Phil Case and Jared Ledford. Jared Ledford, your winner, 17, dead on 2. We will have payouts till 30 minutes after the round ends. We will allow payouts till 30 minutes after the round ends. So please, if you can come get your payout following your round loss, that would be fantastic. That keeps it smooth for everybody so we don't get stacked up. So we will allow payouts to occur 30 minutes after the round ends. So we will allow you to come up to that ace trailer. It'll help us help you. Next up, Tyler Helene and Nick Akori. 601 for Helene, Akori on a 598. 2-6, advantage Helene. 2 rips and a win light. Tyler Helene taking 3 thou. Again, we've called door cars, or dragsters now. We're finishing up door cars. We've called dragsters now for round number 5. Round 5 brought to you by Wiseco Performance Products. And if you happen to lose and you're in the money, go up to the trailer and get your payouts. So round number 5, dragsters, round 5 dragsters, you should be making your way in. Dragster drivers at the front, if you can load up for us. Dragster drivers in the front, if you can load up, we're ready to go. Dragster drivers, round 5, load up for us, please. Let's bring the first 2 to the water. Dragster drivers, load up, please. We should have all of our dragsters back for round number 5, which is brought to you by Weisco Performance Products. This is Sunday's Basel Race Fuel, Sunoco Race Fuels, main 20 grander. Kenny Underwood was 6:07 on the dial, produces a 6:08 on the losing effort. Eric Paterka is 002 on the green, 482, take 7th thou for the win. So we had our final door car running our first dragster. That's what we were waiting for on the pairing. Now we continue on with round number 5 of Weisco Performance Products. This is the dragster side, so Chris Bear and Bill Swain. .470 dead on, 11 at the tree. Chris Bear, as Bill Swain was 10 dead 5. 000 finish line falls to Chris Bear. Josh Lukey's 10, take 20 over Bill Maroon's 26. And 25 above, it's going to be Lukey dead and take 20, so he's up 2. Oh, got excited there. Nonetheless, Josh Lukey, your winner. It was the 10 to the 26 on the lead that gave Josh the advantage. Next up, Hunter Patton and Ed Jerusik. For Hunter Patton. Win going to go to Jerusik, who is 465 dead, 0, 15 on the let go to be 15 total. .465 was the dial-in for Will Crawford. 16 green, take 18 thou, but Scotty Phillips was 000 perfect and got behind for the loss. Will Crawford, your winner. Taylor, perfect reaction time, and a winning 460. Taylor 10 total with a trip zip. Brandon Taylor may be sitting on a bye run for the next round. I would think. It's gonna be tough to beat that. So now you've got Randy Shire and Kirby Mack. We were just saying Brandon Taylor was 000. Take 10 thou to be 100, or yeah, to be 1 above. Shire's 11, Kirby Mack's 005. That's going to be Kirby. Yeah, Kirby is on the rails right now, so. So I think Taylor's got to come back and make a lap in one of the Galletti cars. Your next pair. Mia Price, 455 in the left. Karsten Bloom, 490 in the right. a win light dead on Karsten Bloom. So Mia was 006, Karsten was 11, dead 2 to be 13 total. Karsten Bloom takes 7th out for the win. Matt Cornell driving that Fleet Doctor entry out of the Davis camp. So Brandon Taylor, when you can make your way back, Brandon Taylor, we're looking for you to complete the round. .668 in that lane for Matt Cornell, 19 on the let go. If we can have Galletti go ahead and suit up, please. Galletti, go ahead and suit up. All right, so our reduced or limited or lesser scheduled concessions remain open. Our trailer's still available for you, so stop on up there to grab something to eat or drink if you need it. They stayed open for us, so support them, love them, hang on them. I had a cheeseburger today, too. It was pretty good. Well, we have the Galletti cars coming up now. Brandon Taylor wheeling one, Chris in his own. I think Brandon is wheeling either his backup car or one of Corey's cars, but that will conclude round 5. Then we will move into the other cars that are in the lanes. Or will that conclude round 4? That'll take us in. I'm confused now. I'll ask. The Galletti pairing concludes round number 5. The cars in the lanes are round number 6. That's shootout cars. That's right. Got a mix of shootout cars. That's it. I know where I'm at. Dragway 42. I have my notes, but it's getting to be a bit much. We got it. So this is the conclusion of round number 5. Chris Galletti in the left. Brandon Taylor and Galletti's car on the right. Chris Stout 447. This happens how, you ask? Well, it happens when you're doubled up and you're trying to come back, and then you get into a lane, and the next thing you know, there's somebody in between you, and boom, you got to run your own car. 15 to 22, advantage Galletti, 7th out, left lane. It's going to go, though, over to Brandon Taylor. So Galletti lets him have the stripe. Brandon Taylor gets the win. Now we're going over to our shootout cars now. This is Wilson Race Engines, round of 8. This is the Wilson Race Engines, round of 8. Round 5. Draw a line through 5. Okay. No, I was keeping notes. Yep, I've had 2 Mountain Dews. I don't normally drink soda. Oh my gosh. Dave Davis, your winner. $5.99, take 3 thou. Davis was 10 at the tree. Dom Losalento was 20. That's all she wrote. We need all cars back for round 6. All cars back for round 6. We need all cars back for round 6. I need to get you a setup.
Yeah. I didn't even count it, but my mom needs to this whole bunch.
You should have your mom sit there and you should work the field. Pay her like $20 an hour.
So we have time for multiple passes up and down the hill, but we're going to bring all the cars back for the races. So you got time to go up and down.
Clean up in aisle 4.
Correct. We're not on a ladder. Send the door cars for 3 and 4, and send the Dragster for the main event for 5 and 6.
We need all of our cars. We need all of our cars back to the lanes for round number 6. Please, all cars back to the lanes for round 6. All right, well, drivers, thanks for coming back so quick. Round 6, we're ready to go. Door cars, get in and load up. Door cars, load up. Let's roll them. Door cars, we're ready for you.
So engine shootout, Brodix cylinder heads, Brodix SR 20 cylinder heads, Brodix box, and the Wilson Race Engine 598 engine shootout semifinal 4. We need you back to the staging lanes. We need JP Schuster, Hunter Patton, Jason Lynch, and David Davis. Come on back to the staging lanes for the semifinal of the Brodix Wilson Race Engines engine shootout. Drivers in the lanes, suit them up. This is Jake Elrod on the mic as well, and on behalf of my family that was here, the Abruzzi and Colangelo family as well. Thank you, big thank you to Summit Racing Equipment, the Lampshire family with TFC Transportation, it's Truckers for Christ, if anybody wanted to know. The staff of Racers for Christ that had to leave for a really sad family emergency, and Mike Imhoff and Matt Zapp that stepped in for the chapel and church service. The Gem Heavy Construction Company and Tim and Ricky Molnar family, Troy and Shanna Stone from Village Trailer Sales, the Basil Race Fuel family, Brian, Chantel, Blaine, Sarah, Brandon, the Basil family of Basil Race Fuels, Rob Gribble from Rob's Towing, and Chris Wilson, Spanky for getting the engine ready, getting it dynoed in the dyno sheet and getting it here so we could do this engine shootout. Ken Bear for once again doing the free crew appreciation. So all the families that came with their kids and their wives, their spouses, their husbands, all the crew that were able to get in free because of Ken Bear's generosity. For Andrew Gill and the insurance agency, Ken Hustek of Motorsports Unlimited, Billy and Christy Back from Billy Back Expediting, the Neely family down at ATM Innovation, the Wiseco clan. Just a big thanks to everyone that helped us put this event on, and all the racers that were really patient with us, all that Mother Nature threw at us in July.
We were set, started the burnout, and our 60-foot sensor shows a fault, so we're going to get that working so you don't have any trouble. Okay, we got it fixed, so we apologize for that. Bugs, spiders, spiders. Everything's okay? We'll send them. So this is round number 6, brought to you by AGIA Motorsports Insurance. Protection for your motorhome, your trailer, and your car. That's AGIA, your round 6 sponsor. Door cars, you have Jason Hill and Matt Cornell driving that Fleet Doctor entry owned by the Davis family. Norm looking on, Matt driving today. Matt dialed in 668 in the right. Jason Hill, left lane, 614. Identical at the tree. Wind light's going to go over to Jason Hill by 12 thou. Jason dead on with a 3. Matt Cornell, 669 on a 668. Is that a Maverick? The Mustang of Greg Rose, 633 the dial in the left. AJ Buchanan, 577 in the right. And we have called our semifinal round of the Wilson Race Engine Shootout. While Greg Rose, 610 thou red. 575 for the winning lap, 119 AJ Buchanan. 10 on the let go too. So AJ's there. Tyler Haleen and Kevin Nicolino set to come out now. I think we have one in need of a jumper box. That's what's happening here. If you want to know what the delay is, some sportsmanlike conduct, and they're trying to make sure that they have an opportunity to compete. So we have the jumper box, and we're going to try to get this rolling for Kevin Nicolino. So the die-hard entry of Tyler Haleen, extremely patient and sportsmanlike, waiting for Kevin Nicolino to get started. Hey, they got him. So Nicolino in the Chevelle. Haleen in the Maverick. All right, here we go. Extremely generous of Tyler Haleen to wait that long. Especially with $20,000 on the line. So Kevin Nicolino was able to get it fired with 2 jumper boxes and a little bit of help. Tyler Haleen down 602 and the yellow hot rod on the left. Nicolino and the Chevelle on the right on a 599. 605 and a 602, Tyler Haleen, your winner. Jared Ledford, 654, the dial-in in the 3rd generation Camaro as he takes on Dennis Hall. Dennis Hall faster, dialed 558 in the right. He's pre-staged and staged. How about a trip zips reaction time for Jared Ledford? Take 10 thou to get the win, going 655 on a 654. Dennis Hall was 27. That was it. That'll do it for our door cars in round number 6. Now you have Chris Bear dialed 470 in the Summit Racing lane. Eric Paterka in the Schaefer's Oil lane on a 481. Chris Bear, 471 on a 470, taking 25 thou at the finish line. .465 and a 464. Ed Jerusik, your winner over Kirby Mack. Red light start for Josh Lutke. Your win will be Will Crawford, 006, out by 3 thou. red for Karsten Bloom. Brandon Taylor, 17, dead 4 to be 21. So Brandon Taylor in the Galletti entry gets by and comes back for round number 7. 4 cars remain in our Wilson Race Engines special shootout. Deep into Sunday action here at the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. The Basil Sunoco Race Fuels, Sunday 20 grander, rolling, moving through. We're nearly into round number 7. We're down to 4 cars in the Wilson Race Engines 64-car Elite Shootout. With that Wilson Race Engines package, winner earning a 598 cubic inch, Brodix SR20 heads, Brodix block, Wiseco pistons, Moroso Performance products, Ken Jusic Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations Killer Carb, and a dyno sheet, a $23,000 bullet from Chris Wilson and the team over at Wilson Race Engines. The runner-up in that shootout will have an opportunity to score themselves in a Bruzy Power Glide, a Mac Daddy at a $4,000 value. This shootout brought to you by Brodix. Again, we're down to 4 in the shootout. If you have prize money coming your way, if you've earned round money, you have round money coming your way, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer. Our team is set up and ready to help pay you out. Square up on your tabs. Make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer, please. Make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer if you have money, gifts, and prizes coming your way. So Brandon Taylor on the bye run for round number 6 of the main 20 grander. So we need the winning drivers, all 9 drivers back for round number 7 of the 20K main event as Brandon Taylor takes the bye run. And he goes 4:56. We need all winning drivers back to the lanes, all winning drivers back to the lanes for the $20,000 Sunoco Basel Race Fuels main event. We need all winning drivers for round 7. And round 7 is brought to you by Motorsports Unlimited. This is your semifinal round of the Wilson Race Engines. 64-car shootout, 4 tough drivers remain. And here is your first pairing. Hunter Patton, 462 the dial. J.P. Schuster in the right, 468. JP's in. Hunter Patton 10th out advantage at the tree. Uses that to turn the wind light on by 0008. Again, Hunter Patton headed to the finals of the engine race. Racing Jason Lynch. It's going to be a dragster versus a door car in the final round. Will it be Jason Lynch against Hunter Patton, or will it be Dave Davis? David Davis driving the pickup truck out of the Bear Motorsports camp. 598 the dial in for David. Lynch on a 587. And that Mosier Engineering, Jones Transmissions Cooling, Chevrolet 2. Davis is in trouble. Can't give Jason Lynch that much. He's 11. Davis was 29. Lynch take 12 to be dead 2 with 2 to 3 rips at the big end at a $124. So Jason Lynch, Hunter Patton, it's a powerhouse final for that 598. We need round 7 winners. Round 7, if you're in round number 7 of the main 20 grander, brought to you by Motorsports Unlimited. We need you back to the lanes. Round 7. Round 7. Hey, Norm Davis, you've had an exceptional weekend, and so has David, so congrats to you guys, man. And Matt Cornell, you guys were wheeling it hard. It's good to see you and glad to see you out here going as many rounds as you have. In the final round, it'll be Jason Lynch with lane choice, I believe, over Hunter Patton. Again, racing Jason Lynch and Hunter Patton. In the final round, winner will earn a $23,000 motor. The runner-up will get a $4,000 transmission. Winning drivers, round 7, we need you back. Round 7 competitors, 9 cars remain. We need all 9 drivers back in the main Sunoco Basel Race Fuels 20K event here tonight. We are looking for all 9 cars back for round number 7. All 9 cars back in the Motorsports Unlimited 7th round of your Sunoco Basel Race Fuels 20K main event here at your Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam. Racing has presumed. 9 cars remain. We are in round number 7. We're good to go. We're back live to the World Wide Web. World Wide Web. Well, you back online. Live feed's back on. Robert Richards, if you're in the tower, I hope you brought some snacks for us. Just kidding, buddy. Tyler Haleen coming up now against Will Crawford. Haleen left lane on a 6:01. Crawford in the right on a 4:64. So this is your first pair in round number 7 of the Sunoco Basil Race Fuels main 20K. Slight advantage to Tyler. Win light 6:01 dead 2. Tyler Haleen 22 total to take 11th thou. Backing up next, you're going to see Brandon Taylor at Jerusik. Left side Taylor, right side Jerusik. Triple zero reaction time, Brandon Taylor in that Rad Tools Tech Dragster. Rad Torque Tools Dragster. Get my torque tools turned around. Tim the Tool Man. Brandon Taylor, 000, 454, Ed Jerusik. 12 and out by 3 thou. So Brandon is putting Brandon has put 1 car into the round of 5. I believe he still has his blue car down in the lanes or somewhere to be found soon. Reminder, all drivers, you do need a taillight on, working taillight as you make it to the tree from this point forward. We need a working taillight the remainder of the race. AJ Buchanan 008 and dead on 9 AJ 15 total take 5 thou. Your winner AJ Buchanan. Jason Hill was 16 dead 7. A good lap for both Jason and AJ. So AJ Buchanan. AJ Buchanan and Brandon Taylor already in the round of 5. Jared Ledford going to take the bye run.
If you would, there's no rush, but before I head out of here, you can actually just set it.
Somebody's going to have to be better than 0009 because that's what Brandon Taylor was on his winning lap. If I have my notes correct. So Ledford down 6:55. Two more pair to go. And we are in round number 7 of the main event. Round number 7 brought to you by Motorsports Unlimited. We have the final round of our engine race, the Wilson Race Engines 598 Shootout. We're working through round number 7 right now of our main event. 2 more pairs to go, and then we'll be down to 5 cars in our 20 grander. Currently advancing into the 8th round include Brandon Taylor, AJ Buchanan, and Jared Ledford. Round number 7 continuing on. As Brandon Taylor already has 1 entry and moving to the round of 5. So Brandon Taylor's going to try to be the only double left. And he's doing it in 2 different cars. So Chris Bear, 470 the dial on the left, the Bear Motorsports Dragster. Bear Motorsports, the sponsor of this week's free crew admission. Brandon Taylor, right side, dialed 454, already wheeled 1 car into the next round. He's going to try to put the second there. To 20, Chris Bear with 3 thou, win like Chris Bear. Brandon Taylor has 1 entry. He will not send 2. The final round of our Wilson Race engines coming to you now. Jason Lynch, 585. Chevy Nova in the left lane, Mosier Engineering, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. Hunter Patton, also a professional driver in the right lane, 461. Winner of this pairing earns a brand new 598. Racing Jason is 12. Hunter Patton is 18. Jason Lynch by 1/1000th of a second. Racing Jason's 586 on a 585. Hunter Patton dead 6 and under, or Hunter Patton is dead 6 and behind by 1/1000. Racing Jason, your winner. So Jason Lynch earns himself that Wilson Race Engines 598 Brodix SR20 heads. Brodix block, Wiseco pistons, Moroso Performance, Ken Jusic Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations Killer Carb, and a dyno sheet. So Jason just earned himself a $23,000 big block bullet. Hunter Patton wins a brand new $4,000 Abruzzi Glide for his runner-up performance. Thank you to Brodix for putting that race together, apart with Wilson Race Engines here for that shootout. All right, we need our 5 cars back, 5 cars back, 5 cars back, please. We need our 5 cars back. We would love to have Jason Lynch to the winner's circle pictures. Jason Lynch for the engine race. We need Jason Lynch to the winner's circle. And we have Robert headed that way as well. So Jason Lynch, if you can make your way to the winner's circle for photographs, that would be great. All right, our cars are rolling down. This would be our quarterfinal round. 5 cars remain, 3 will come back. The ladder is already set, and we are pairing them and sending them up. We are now down to 5. This should be your Rob's Automotive collision and towing round. Chris Bear, 469 in the Bear Motorsports Dragster. Has already been in one final this week, scored a runner-up spot. Tonight, he'll come up against Tyler Helene, down 601. The Yellow Maverick has just been ripping him right down. Now he's going to be paired up with Bear and a Dragster. Tyler's in trouble. It's going to be dead on 6, 17 on the lead. Chris Bear, 23 total. Tyler takes the finish line but breaks out by 18th thou getting there. Next, you've got Jared Ledford, Gen 3 Camaro, 655 the dial-in. AJ Buchanan, 5 3/4 the prediction, rolling it up in the Schaefer Specialty Lubricants and Oil lane. And I think sitting back here at the base of the tower waiting on the bye run, if I'm not mistaken, will be Brandon Taylor. And a red light start by 3 thousandths. Jared Ledford. So AJ Buchanan gets the free pass into the semis, is 004. So I believe that AJ will have that bye run at 3 cars into the final round. AJ's 004, Chris Bear was 17. And Taylor's just going to break the beam. So AJ should be coming back on a solo shot, headed to the final round here tonight. Taylor, Brandon Taylor on the single. He'll be headed into the semifinal. Driving the Galetti entry, the Rad Torque Systems Dragster, 453, right lane. Working for lane choice over Chris Bear. So Taylor's got to be 17 or better. And he is 006. So Brandon Taylor is 006. Chris Bear was 17. It should be Brandon with lane choice. And it should be AJ Buchanan on the bye run to the final.
Well, it appears all three of our semifinalists are out there, so gentlemen, go ahead and get suited up, get them loaded up so we can get you around the bend here, get our semi completed. Let's go ahead and load up and go.
Round number 9, brought to you by Abruzzi Racing and American Race Cars. So Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters and American Race Cars, your sponsor of the 9th round of competition, the semifinal round coming at you right now. You are witnessing the Sunday action of the Summit Racing Equipment Summer Slam. Sunday brought to you by Basil and Sunoco Race Fuels. This is a $20,000 to win main event. 3 cars are in competition. Your 3 include Chris Bear and Brandon Taylor coming to the tree now. Chris Bear in the Bear Motorsports Dragster has found 1 final already this week. Has a runner-up. He would like to outdo that. 469 for Bear. Brandon Taylor, 493 in the right. So Chris Bear breaks out by 4 thou. Taylor runs dead on 4 to get the win light. So it's going to be Brandon Taylor meeting up with A.J. Buchanan in the final round here tonight. So A.J. Buchanan making a very smart tactical move. He waited to see who won. Then he went in the opposite lane to make a lap. So A.J. needs to be better than 35 on the tree to maintain lane choice in the finals. It'll be A.J. versus Brandon. Brandon Taylor wheeling the dragster owned by Chris Galletti to the final round here today. The Rad Torque Systems dragster will meet up against A.J. Buchanan and his door slammer. Buchanan dialed 575. And A.J.'s 003, he will have lane choice. A.J. goes 573 at 120, roughly 119. A.J. will have lane choice in the final round here tonight as we come back for the Basil Sunoco Race Fuels. Final round, $20,000 on the line, and you'll see A.J. Buchanan and Brandon Taylor. For those that have money and gifts coming your way, please make your way to the Ace Ohio trailer at this time. For those of you that have cash coming your way, settle out your tab and or have prizes available for you at the Ace trailer, please make your way there at this time. And again, congratulations to Racing Jason Lynch on his win in that Wilson Race Engines 598. They had the engine up on a tow motor, pulled up in the air, positioned in the photograph. It was an excellent opportunity to promo not just Wilson Race Engines, but also all the fine companies that contributed, including Brodix, who provided the SR20 heads, the Brodix block. Thank you to Wiseco Performance Products for their pistons, Moroso Performance, Ken Jusick Motorsports Unlimited, ATM Innovations, the Killer Carb, and the dyno sheet, all a part of that $23,000 package. So the dyno testing all comes from Wilson Race Engines. Now our runner-up here tonight received a brand new Abruzzi Power Glide. So that'll be Hunter Patton. And thank you to Wilson Race Engines and Brodix for bringing this 64-car shootout to life as a part of the Ace Ohio events at the Summit Racing Equipment SummerSlam at D42.